Zaxxer the Tico just redeemed first for 1 points.
Hi. How is
Zaxxer
it
the
going,
Tico just redeemed
Spamto?
Daily
Hi,
Legend for
Spike.
1 points.
That was so fast. I didn't even see it.
Spamto Ruzinitine just redeemed Daily Legend for 1 points. It's Killif just redeemed Daily Legend for 1 points.
Hi, Kiwi. Congratulations on your debut. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there yesterday, but I watched it. I watched the bot. Congratulations, and I love your PNG. Also, hi, Spike. I'm doing well. Wait, my cat wants out. Give me 1 sec. My cat wants out of the room. Yeah, like I was saying, I was watching your bot. I could tell how nervous you were, and same, but you did it great. And I'm very interested in watching all the games that you're going to play. You have a huge backlog, just like me. So I gave you a follow. I hope to catch you live someday. Hi, Atom. How is it going? And yeah, I was saying, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I was helping my mom. I'm gonna tell more about it when I start stream. But I was helping my mom make like prepare the how do you call this? She got a yogurtera. It's like a machine, like a little thing to make yogurts. So I was helping her set it up because she cannot read instructions. She doesn't have very good eyesight. So I was helping her with that. It was very confusing. We don't talk about bad luck. The more oh sorry, the ad's just begun and the nice notification is not letting me see your message. Okay. Okay, I can see now. We can talk about the backlog. The more I leave it here, the more it grows, and I don't like it. Tell me about it. I finally got the games I had in my cart. Well, I had to change a couple because I needed to buy one for a collab. So I had to, like, get rid of some other games that I was gonna buy, but it's okay. So I finally got those, and now I have like 6 more games that I need to play. Oh my god, Atom, congratulations! That's like more than a year. It's over a year. Jesus Christ. That is commitment. Congratulations. I hope that you're having fun with that. And I hope that it ends in an epic finale. And don't be nervous, Kiwi. Trust me, you're doing great. And you have a wonderful voice for streaming. The little owl with the kiwi accessory in the monocle, it's very cute too. It fits you very well. Oh, thank you. That's a huge treat, thank you. Also, I'm having tea, guys. I hope that you don't mind if you can hear the spoon from time to time. I'm having my little tea, after food tea, because after I helped my mom, I devoured dinner like as fast as I could so I could start streaming. And I am very slow at eating, so I almost choked a couple times, and now I'm having tea for my throat. No problem, Kiwi. Tea is hot. Ugh. Why do I do this to myself? But cold tea is not good for the throat, so you know. Yeah, this time I don't recommend coffee. I mean, it depends on the time you're thinking about going to sleep, but if you're going to sleep at a quote unquote reasonable time, then you definitely not. how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think our break is over, so let's start. Hi! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Oh wait, let me lower the volume of the music. How is everyone doing? I hope that you're having a wonderful weekend. Oh sorry, I haven't thingy open. Oh, it's okay. That's something that I already showed on stream some time ago. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I hope that you're having a very wonderful Saturday night slash Sunday morning for some of you, I think. I don't believe yeah, there's no one still on Saturday, is there? Just a few people. Saturday is almost over, actually. Oh my god, no, I don't want to think about it. Hi, Atom! How are you doing? Sorry, I'm probably flashing you guys with so much white on the screen. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like I was saying, I was helping. I'm sorry, I'm late. I was helping my mom use the yogurt maker she got, and it has like it's not that difficult once you understand what you're supposed to do. But I never used something like that before, so hungry. Can I eat them? They'll be ready in like 12 hours. So if you can hang out, if you can wait until like in 12 hours, then yes, you can eat some yogurt. Marshmallow, yeah, that was the idea. Like a mesh of like a bunch of candy, like cotton candy, marshmallows. They actually move a little bit. This is an old animation I was practicing for an alert. The idea is every time someone follows, there's a little animation of this guy just joining the little herd. But yeah, I still haven't named them. Like I said, the names that have been suggested are not very nice. They are not wholesome. They are not say so. The names suggested have been creamers for dreamers with cream, cream pies, which is even worse, and then a couple that make a little bit more sense. Like, what was the last name that was suggested? Yumasagi, I believe. Yumasagi, something like that. Which I think is a little bit more. Yeah, it makes more sense because it's Yume for dream and Usagi for bunny, so that's better. But I'm still open to suggestions. Eventually, they'll need a name because I'm gonna use them a little bit more. But yeah, like I said, today is gonna be drawing and possibly maybe just some practice. I don't have anything in mind yet. Oh, hi Chris, welcome. I hope that you have fun here. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. So I was thinking about like trying to finish this one at least, and maybe make a new emote that looks like me holding a card, and I can make it like a credit card for when I'm, gambling in games, or I can make it look like an Uno card for like when I'm like, not you, you are the cutie and stuff like that. So it could be like a multi-purpose little emote. You put them on a dock and gave them all straw hats. Are you gonna suggest something related to fishing? Is that what you're trying to do? Do you want me to fight? No more fishing. No fishing allowed. Also, why the straw hats? No, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I believe you. I don't. I know what you're trying to say. I don't know what you're talking. Don't pretend to be innocent now. I know what you're trying to do. Rage bait me. Oh, wait. Oh no, oh god. I thought my tablet was broken. I was trying to move the cursor and it wasn't working, but it's just not connected. Freaks out. It's just the tablet not being connected to the PC. Oh my god. Why are USB connections the hardest thing to like connect? Like, oh my god, I couldn't plug in that shit. Why is it so difficult? Okay, it's working. Yeah, it's fine. I was freaking out for anything. Okay, we can negotiate. Let's take a gone fishing, be right back screen. Why will I do that? Why is fishing part of my lore now? Why is fishing so important in my lore? I mean, I did have some old ideas for like be right back screens. Wait, where are they? I have like I made a file with a bunch of ideas, but I don't know where I left it. I have too many folders with like garbage. Where is it? No, this is not it. It's here. Okay, these were the ideas. And the very back idea was me sitting in front of like a plug, like a plug thingy in the on the wall and charging my wand. That's it. That was my idea for a be right back. But hear me out. Make it a 1 in 100. How can I do something like that? Like logistically speaking, do I have to use like a bot? How do I make it like chance based? Like a rare gacha pool. Like I will have problems with the logistics of that. Hi episodes. Yeah, I have to wait there. I don't have anything to do. My phone is like in the other side of the room, so I'm just waiting for the one to charge. I don't know. The other idea was just me laying on the floor like face down like and something saying out of magic and be right back. Those were my two ideas. They were not great ideas. You know, the one looks kind of like a fish. I'm not fishing team. I'm not. I will fight on this. No, these were ideas for good things. Then ending screen, it was going to be something like good night. This was the stream alert that you just saw. This one. I had to make the animation a little bit more smooth. I still have no idea how to animate. I'm learning on the go. I'm learning as I need things. Then for subs, it was going to be me holding little bunny and rubbing my cheek against it. And then for raid, I didn't have any ideas. And for starting soon, maybe like a little running animation. Somebody suggested me sleeping and waking up for starting soon, which I guess I don't know. I'm still like thinking about them. But yeah, I think the first thing I'll do is trying to finish this emote, and then we'll do another one. Thanks, I'm glad that you think it's cute. I'll go to an OBS. Oh, you know Coding. Okay, we may have a deal if that's doable, but I'm still not sure how it will work. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Callum, Ricardo.
Thank you for
I
the
hope
follow,
I didn't butcher that. But thank you. I hope that you have fun here. You have actual lore, right? Yeah, well, it's nothing too complex. I'm just a magical girl, so the lore is everything related to dreams. A magical girl that protects dreams, fights nightmares, and that's about it. Nothing too crazy. No fishing though. I was thinking, is there a many mention of fishing? Fishing just happened naturally, unfortunately. I guess maybe it's my biggest enemy. Like there's certain things that magical girls are not good against, and that's fishing apparently. I need to write a very specific story. What kind of story? This is my first time on your channel watching your live stream from Brazil. Thank you so much, Ricardo. I really appreciate it. Obrigada? It was thank you in Portuguese. I'm sorry, I don't know Portuguese. But thank you. I hope that you have fun. Thank you so much for being here. I only know like maybe 3 Portuguese words, which are obrigado. Oh my god, I knew a couple more, but I forgot. Ugh, I really want to learn Portuguese. One day I may will, because I would be lying if I said it wouldn't be useful. When I played games, I was playing Marvel Rivals last night. I was playing comp for once. I reached Plat, by the way, Plat 3. I feel very proud of that. Solo queuing. And everyone were speaking Portuguese. And I was like, I have no idea what you're saying. Obrigado, sim, what else? I forgot other words. I don't remember how to say hola. Hi. Was it hola? Just hola? Maybe? Hi, I'm Spike. Thank you in Portuguese is obrigado. Congratulations on knowing. Thank you. I know that much. And there were a couple more. I feel like I know at least 2 more, but is Atom here? Atom, please help me. I knew some words. It's funny because I think I know some more Japanese words than Portuguese words. Same. And you know what? Why? Because anime. Because of our Chinese anime, Chinese cartoons. I definitely know more random Spanish words, which is embarrassing, honestly. Anyways, I still need to figure out how to do this one. I guess I'll just do my best to like maybe make the eyes go a little bit bigger each time. Each frame. and then we make the sparkles move, I guess. Still not sure about the eyes. I feel like the eyes look weird. Real Chocominto, Anata. Miss Mila. Anata. Hi. Because I'm learning it. Oh, you're learning Japanese. Okay, that's good. I was also learning Japanese, and then life happened. But I want to go back to learning Japanese. I'm probably gonna start maybe Japanese studying streams because God knows don't have a lot of free time, so might as well do it on stream, you know? Sometimes you gotta. Okay, how do I make. Oh, you guys are not seeing what I'm doing. I'm messing with the timeline, the animation timeline. So I apologize. For some reason, it doesn't catch everything Clip Studio, only the main screen. Otherwise, I will need to share my whole screen. But I'd rather not do that. Oh, hi, Sean Nathan. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay, Ark, don't worry. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hello in Portuguese is hola. Congratulations again for getting it right. That one is practically Spanish without the H, but thank you. Thank you. Can I get like a degree now in Portuguese? Like a C? No, a possible note, I guess. Oh, congratulations on the extra emotes! Can I see them? Anyways, let me keep messing with my timeline. I think I'm gonna make a new timeline for this. Sorry, not a new timeline, a new animation folder. I'm still not very good at animating on this. Okay, I can probably do the eye widening in 3 frames or less. Probably something like. Right. Okay, I'm trying to imagine how it will move. Let's make a new frame. Actually, I could have. Oh, it's okay. I could have made like something specifically just for the eyes. Yeah, it ain't easy. I mean, it does have sales occasionally, but no, they are not as deep. I just have very bad financial. I make very bad financial decisions. These are all the new ones. Amiga se volvió a ser adictas a remotes. ¡Felicitaciones! They are so cute. They're so cute. The cat one. Oh, you're not beating the fanboy allegations, buddy. They're very cute. Congratulations to your friend. She's very talented. She should consider commissioning. Like making commissions, I mean. Offering commissions, that is. I mean, it's a subscription-based thing, so... Okay, new animation cell, and let's try to make the same thing, but just maybe slightly wider eyes. I don't know, is it a good idea to animate frame on frame? I could probably take some... It's okay, we'll just animate frame by frame. I could make boil lines for this one. Will that be cute? It helps me making boiled lines because it's like, oh, yeah. I'm definitely doing this on purpose. I'm definitely making weird lines on purpose. Weird line art on purpose. Now, probably this here will move a little
Tom
bit.
Generator just redeemed Hydrate for 100 points.
Oh, thank you. Just one moment. Something like this, probably?
Tom Generator just redeemed Posture Check for 100 points.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll have some tea. Ah. The meow one is because when she tells me, don't do that, I go meow meow while I'm staring at her and doing it anyway. Spike. Spike. I mean, that is very much cat behavior, but still. And you're not beating the muscle mom enjoyably. What does that have to do with anything? I don't have a muscle mommy emote or anything. He does have a fanboy, a cat emote. Can you beat anything related to muscle mom hits though? I feel as though they beat me. That's true, that's true. They very much do. Okay, how will this here move? If I just made like a little bit more of a... I guess it will go down a little bit, so instead of these, it will be like a little bit more like this, maybe? The head will probably be tilted upwards a little bit more, right? No, a little bit more, maybe. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, I'm so bad at lines. It's fine. This is like a sketch. It's fine. It's absolutely cat behavior, and that's why I do it. That's fair. That's fair. And said next week the D&D campaign playing it. That is a whole year of the D&D campaign, huh? I mean, it must be very bittersweet because on one side, it's very nice to finish something that's taking so long. Like it's a whole project, a whole story that is being finished. On the other side, on the other hand, it's kind of bittersweet. Like you can always start a new one. I know it won't be the same, but still. I hope it has an epic finale. I bet that everyone else in the party is feeling the same. Like conflicted feelings sort of stuff. Oh, it also is very Killua. You're right. I love when Killua goes cat mode. Cat gremlin mode. He's so cute. Oh man, I miss Hunter x Hunter. Not related to anything, but I miss it. Will the bow move? I don't think the... Oh, no, don't do that. Redo it. Will the bow move at all? Maybe a little bit? I don't think it would, actually. Just a little bit, maybe. I'm not sure how to do this side of the face. A little bit more open. No, just more. Like, whoa, right? Oh, you're gonna start new in February. Okay, you're gonna take a month off. That makes sense. That makes sense. You deserve some good rest because Jesus Christ, that is a long D&D campaign. Parties. There are 4 parties. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't know much about D&D. I don't know the right terms. I want to watch Hunter x Hunter again for the 4th time. I only watched it twice. But yeah, I wish I could forget everything. I just experienced the whole thing again. When I watched Hunter x Hunter for the first time, I actually I stopped living for a little bit, for a couple of, maybe a week and a half. I would wake up, start watching while I was eating and doing anything else, and finish watching, going to bed, and wake up and keep watching. That was my life for a few days because I was watching 20 episodes at a time. I was very young though. I didn't have any responsibilities. It was summer break, you know. The second time it did take me much longer. But yeah, I lived and was breathing and was just existing for Hunter x Hunter. It was kind of crazy, honestly. It was scary. I don't think I could lose something like that again. I'm way too old now. Yeah, the show was just that good. It was just especially when I reached the Chimera Ant arc. Oh my god, that is a handful. When I reached those episodes, oh my god, I was not sleeping. I'm motherfucker, and the motherfucker is me. I was sleeping only 4 hours at a time. Just to keep watching until the end. And then when I finished the anime, I was staring at the sunset. I was my whole life was flashing before my eyes, and by life I mean everything I just watched. It actually didn't take me a week and a half. I don't know how long it took me. Wait, I was watching 20 episodes at a time, and it was 130, I think. How long is Hunter x Hunter? 130, I want to say. So 130 divided by 20. Okay, no, yeah, like a week, right? Am I mathing right? Yeah, it probably took me like a week. But still, that is a whole ass week watching one anime. I wasn't doing anything else with my life. I only saw the old Hunter x Hunter. What year is that old anime? I know the one. I saw some clips about it, but I just watched the 2011 one. So I never watched the original OG one. Maybe I should. I think that it was kind of like it didn't change that much about the. It didn't change that much about the manga or the Hunter x Hunter 2011. When I first watch it tonight, my brain mostly disconnects. It happened with JoJo 5 and 6. But could you absorb what you were watching, or were you just on autopilot and didn't watch anything? Oh, you're not the TM. Oh, okay. I thought you were the TM for that one. Oh, all right. So you're part of the adventure. Okay, yeah, definitely. Very bittersweet. Saying that the DM is insane. Like he's DMing to 4 different groups, a campaign that happens at the same place and time. Okay, that guy is scary. What the fuck? He's operating on a whole different level. 1999. Oh my god, that is 27 years ago. Well, 26 on some, right? But still, Jesus Christ. My friend wants me to watch One Piece, but man, even One Piece is a. I have a friend who's super into One Piece, but luckily she didn't try to convert me yet. Not even for her. She's my best friend, but not even for her. I just have a job, man. I have a job. I have school. I have things to do. Okay, I can't. That's a long-term commitment. Like that is like how many months of my life? I don't think I could do it. I don't think so. Not anymore. Maybe when I was like 14 and unemployed and just, on summer break, but not now. Definitely not now. I'm sure it's fantastic. I'm sure it's one of the best anime of all time, if not the best. I'm sure it's worth it. I know that because the fans are insane. Like they are like second most intense fans, only second to JoJo fans. I'm sure the anime is worth it, but man, I can't. I feel mean, but I can't. Just experimenting, but I'm not sure if this is gonna look good if I make it animated. I can make an in-between frame, and that's about it. I'm still not sure how to animate. What is better, going frame by frame, or doing the first frame, then the final frame, and then drawing in between? I feel like the second option is better. But we're gonna try out both versions. I'm gonna try both methods with different emotes and see which one I like the most. Ya llegué a ver máximo de 18 capítulos, me dormí del aburrimiento. It's probably a slow burn. Probablemente demora en atraparte. Like, it probably starts like very slow world building, developing characters, like, establishing the basis, and then it must go crazy. I think that's how it is for like such a long series. It has to be like that, right? It can't just put all the cards on the table like with the current modern shonen. I'm almost done with my tea. Pasa que estaba viendo, lo estaba apreciando, estaba hypeado por todo. También sentí que no había entendí nada. Oh, you mean Hunter? Oh, el sistema de NEN. Yeah, the NEN system is very confusing, but it makes sense once they start using it. And you know what? The dude that is DMing the campaign, he DMs the session in pairs of 2. Saturday is Hunters, the one I'm playing. Wait, from 3 to 7. 1. 7:30, chilling, and the next day is on the gypsy. Wraith. What the fuck? Does that guy, like, rest? His whole weekends go like that, huh? Yeah, no, I believe you. No, te meten 20 veces en un juego en 3 episodios. Ni Naruto se atrevió tanto. Are you talking about... sorry, Spike. Are you talking about Hunter x Hunter or are you talking about, Oh, One Piece? I'm not sure. Also, I mean, don't underestimate Naruto and their flashbacks. But yeah, kinda true. One Piece? Oh, okay, okay. Like I said, no, I haven't even tried. I also refuse to watch that many episodes. I can't. I'm too old. I have too many things to do. I can't do that. Not anymore. I would probably have loved the original anime back in the day if I had watched it since I was like younger. I feel like it's missing some details in the bow here. Yeah, because it should be like this. And then the bow should start like here. And here should the hair should come out. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, I guess. But yeah, this is probably not right. I'm not sure what I was drawing the first time. Oh, let me switch to another playlist. I found an 2010s playlist and I thought it was cool. Tonight 2009 playlist. Wait. Let me double check that it's... Okay, yeah, I shouldn't save to the bot. It's fine. If the bot ends up with music, then it's on me. There we go. Okay, let me know if the music is too loud or too, like, not as much. Yo odio Naruto, no me gusta. I haven't watched Naruto. I only watched, like, the first few episodes. Because they were, like, being played on TV. But that's about it. I mean, it was kind of interesting. It was kind of interesting at the time. But still. Incluso Naruto. You watched Naruto 3 times? How can you do that? After he works in the morning as a welder in a freaking factory. How does he have so much stamina? I will be passing out. Okay, your DM, that DM is like, he's on another level. He's too powerful. Lo único de Naruto que me gusta es cuando son pendejos y es literalmente el anime de Harry Potter. It is kind of Harry Potter-ish, now that you say so. It does feel a little bit like that, but instead of mages and witches and whatever, it's ninjas. It's kind of funny. Don't know, forever love is free, serve forever, you and me. Oh, I had a friend who was super obsessed with this song back in the day. I wonder how she's doing. Now, what am I doing? I messed up. The timeline is not right. It's fine. It's fine. Por eso te digo, One Piece is un somnífero. I don't know. I have friends who are very hype about it. I'm pretty sure, like I said, it's fine. Maybe not to your taste. But it is. It must be pretty cool. It is literally Harry Potter? I mean, the only difference is being a ninja is not like a secret. Like it is for Harry Potter mages. And Naruto, it's not like he was like a normal, regular human and then he's told, oh, you're a ninja, Naruto. That would be very, very funny. He always wants to be a ninja, right? If I don't misremember. It would be very funny if what is his name? Kakashi. If the guy was like, you're a ninja, Naruto, and he takes him out of Tokyo and he takes him to like the Konoha village place. and he has to like train. I mean, he's an orphan, what is his name? Harry. What is the name of the protagonist of Harry Potter? It's Harry Potter, you idiot. Will the eyes go smaller or bigger? I feel like they will go bigger, right? But if I make them any bigger, they're gonna become black holes. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's kind of like Harry Potter in the sense that he's an orphan and he becomes friends with a boy and a girl who have like a weird situationship at some point, I guess. I don't know. I thought that Naruto and Sasuke were pretty gay, right? But I only watched the first few episodes where they kiss and stuff. So what do I know? What else is like? Well, they have tribulations and like things like that. What else is very Harry Potterish? Well, the fact that they train and they have weird exams and weird teachers, and then they have to face evil beyond what they were expecting to face as first years. Is it Naruto or Harry Potter? Orphan marked by a powerful entity sealed within them. Oh yeah, that is also that. I forgot about the fox thing that Naruto has. Facing Snake Team villains obsessed with immortality, leading a trio, and he have a father figure that died tragically, and the core tropes of The Boy Who Left and Hero's Journey. Well, to be honest, that probably describes more than two shows, but yeah. It is a little bit similar. Anakin Skywalker. There is not a Snake Team thing in Star Wars, is there? I was like, wait, I mean, definitely has Hero Journey and Boy Who Lived. What year did Naruto come out on? How old is Naruto and how old is Harry Potter? Like the franchises. Which one came out first? Is my question. I'm not like trying to like accuse anyone of plagiarizing because it's a very basic plot. I think. I don't think it's that weird of a plot. Like most shonen have the protagonist be an orphan. And Snake Team villains are also not that noble because, you know, snakes are evil. Naruto probably. Okay, wait, let me Google that actually. We have the power of the internet. Naruto. What year did it come out? Naruto came out on 1999. Okay. And Harry Potter 2001. So in any case, JK has some things that she has to respond to. Oh, right. That's probably the year of the movie. So the book came out first. Then it's what is the name of the author of Naruto? I forgot. No. I forgot his name. God damn it. Hashimoto, maybe? Something like that. That's when the movie release. Yeah. I just double checked, and yep, that is the release year of the movie. Thank you, Google. The book was released in 97? That's 29 years ago for Harry Potter. Jesus Christ. That book can do all the civilian duties, like, you know, driving and boating and drinking and gambling. Jesus Christ. 2001 is the movie release date. The book was released in 97. Say that it's old. It is old. I was just making math and double checking the math, and I was like, wait, 97 plus 10 is 2007 plus 20 is 2027. We're 2026. I was doing all the math and I was double checking and triple checking because it's like, no way. Like, yeah, way. Oh my god, it's old. No, you're not old. It's old for a book, but not for you, don't worry. Don't worry. Viejos son los trapos, dicen. I'm just thinking that I didn't realize that it's been that long because Harry Potter, well, yeah, it's been around since I have use of memory, but still. Since people are still talking about it sometimes. June 26, 1997. I'm from October 9th, 1997. Oh, so you're slightly younger than the book. Harry Potter is older than me. That is amazing. That book is old. Jesus. It's been around for so long. The fact that people are still very much obsessed with it. Like some people, right? Not everyone. But I've heard stories. That could never be me, though. I fell out of love with Harry Potter very soon. Not that there is anything wrong with liking it, but I don't know, something changed for me. Like the first few books were interesting, but then I just lost interest as the books went by, and I didn't read the last one. I feel like something deep changed, and I'm not able to point out exactly what, but something felt different. Whatever I liked at the beginning, I didn't like it anymore. Anyone else does the expression when drawing? I'm doing the without even telling. I was born the brain rot star. The brain rot star. I will time out. I will time out you for that birthday. What? Oh, you were born on 6. Is it discrimination if it's about your birthday? God damn it. Hi, Park. How is freaking going? I'm doing freaking well. How are you doing? I'm just, ranting and trying to animate something, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it well. I'm still not sure how to animate. I should have practiced. I should have watched a couple tutorials before this stream. I'm so sorry I didn't do that. I pretty much woke up and started doing stuff. Damn it. I'm freaking well too. Then I'm freaking happy for you. For some reason, we are like extremely aggressive in our support. Stop doing the face. I can also make them just circles and make them bigger. It's fine. Yeah, I made a mistake when making this one. Hey, RG, I don't, but I'm trying to learn. Watch a YouTube tutorial that the highest quality is 144p, and it's an Indian kid with a shitty microphone. Those tutorials are always the fastest to the point and better quality. That is true. They are kind of like the best out there. That is true. But I mean, I will need to watch a few of them. I have no idea what I'm doing with animation. Yeah, I'm freaking happy for you too. I hope you had a freaking good day. Thank you. I hope that you had a wonderful freaking good weekend. Fun fact, I actually got I used to get very sad when listening to this song for some reason. What is wrong with me? Like, it's supposed to be a happy song, right? But I don't know, I will get upset. I guess it's because of the lyrics? Okay, I'm gonna try to do the actual liner then, so not to waste this new frame I made. They say, oh, teenagers say shit out of me. Could care less as long as I wanna breathe. Teenagers say shit out of me. It's already coming from 10 years ago. That is true. That is very much true. I'm living proof of that. A lot of the things that I managed to do for stream, and whenever I'm like troubleshooting anything OBS related, because I have so much trouble with OBS, it's always something from like 6 years ago that I find the answer. I find the solution of the problem on Reddit from years ago. I'm like so grateful for that random person that 6 years ago had the same problem as me. I'm a little. Yep, deleted user. My goat. Maybe I should make the liner like, thicker. Oh my god, this freaking song. It's actually doing like physical damage to me. Did I fix the stabilization of this one? I guess. I don't have a very good pulse, so I have to like up the stabilization of each brush. Are you feeling the magical cozy vibes? I mean, I do like this kind of music too. I just find it funny. God damn it. You know the last thing I miss? Physical Tamagotchis. Don't they sell Tamagotchis again? I swear I've seen some. They're kind of niche though, definitely. They're not a big thing that like they used to be, but I've seen some being sold. They're fancier now though. They have more things going on. But yeah, they sell them. They're expensive though. I miss Poe. I remember the little shit. I have like this period of my life where I had a Poe and my whole schedule just rotated around it, taking care of it. I hated Poe. Why? What did it do to you? So tiny and dependent. He was nice. Kinda ugly, but that was the charm of it. Yeah, Paul, remind me to drink water. That is true. It is very important. Remember to drink water. Otherwise, Pooh will die. Uh, Something like this. I always look at them and think they look as literal pieces of shit. Yeah, they did. That was the charm, at least to me. Have you seen something that is kind of ugly and pathetic, and you want to take care of it? That's the feeling that I got when I saw my Pooh. It was so ugly, and I love him. I did everything I could for him. But yeah, they do look like that. Like literal feces. That's true. Also, I love the meme of the fucked up Poe. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce it in English. Um, the one where the Poe is all like freaking wasted and like squinting and looking dirty and sad. I love that. That's a WhatsApp sticker. I love to use it. Punish Poe. Exactly. Oh my god, I'm just like, what is line work? What is line work? I'm sorry, I'm very bad at lines, which is like the basis of drawing. So like, what is this the image, girl? No, actually, I probably need it to be like a little bit. I'll also make it. I don't know. I don't know what angle will help. Mm, yes, we'll have to do. What does these lines mean? Not sure what I drew here. I guess I'll just interpret this to the best of my ability. Like this? Maybe is what I was trying to do? Oh god. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they do sell modern Tamagotchi. I just think I wouldn't be able to like take care of one at this point of my life. I can barely take care of myself. I cannot take care of a plant, much less a Tamagotchi. Just my cat and myself at this point. And the only reason I like can take care of my cat is because she will murder me if I forget to like change her water every 3 hours. And she's very independent, so she doesn't give a shit if I give her attention or not. She doesn't want my attention. She hates my attention. I can probably put the things for the bow here. That will die. A Pedro will be better. Honestly? Okay, I know it's kind of ironic, but I think Better Rocks make sense. Like sometimes you just want something like to take care of, but at the same time you can't, and you don't want to make a living thing go through suffering. So a pet rock is like a good, a good emotional support object. Probably. It's the same principle as stuffed toys for me. And I have my little stuffed toys that I take care of. Paradox, what an amazing shit post. They are funny as a concept, but like I said, sometimes you wanna think you have a pet. You really want something in your life, and it is a shit post, but still, maybe that's what you needed. You were oh my god, not the freaking bedrock developing mod. It's fine, it won't die. It is very resistant. No, there's nothing more resilient than a bedrock. No. I don't know this song. Like, it sounds familiar, but I don't remember it at all at the same time. Probably heard it at some point. I probably have the details in smaller brush size. I'm so bad at drawing stars. I'm gonna need to practice that because my design has a lot of stars and stuff. So butchered. I can't wait until I can commission actual emotes, but I need a design first. I want better made emotes. I just don't have a design yet. I don't want to commission the emotes for this model since it's a pre-made that I'll stop using at some point. Oh, thank you. You're right. I shall hydrate.
Atom Generator just redeemed Hydrate for
I did.
100 points.
Don't worry. Thank you. Oh, boy, I mean, it's not as bad
Atom
as it could
Generator
be.
just redeemed Posture Check for 100 points. Atom Generator thought it was wise to use 600 points on Transformation off.
Why? But okay. Okay, I fixed my chair. Don't worry, don't worry. It is a little bit squeaky today. It's making a lot of noise. I don't like that. I think I really need to change it as soon as possible, probably. Oh, there's gonna be an outbreak in 4 minutes. Just in case you needed to stretch or do anything in that time. Oh, that reminds me about stretching. I was thinking, oh, I should really add the stretching redeem. And I forgot. I'll do it for the next stream. But I want to think of more, rewards or like things that you can do with the channel points. I already thought of a couple, but if you have any idea for anything that you would like, let me know. I'm thinking about maybe a speak Spanish redeem, but I don't know how convenient that is. Probably will need to like on a market for collabs and stuff. Gamble. How do you gamble? How do you make a gambling reward or like redeem? I mean, if I can do it, I'll do it. Gamble. And do you gamble your channel points? Is that what you do? I want to lose both my money in real life and my money. I mean, sure, I can do that. Then I'll just figure out how to. I just have to check for tutorials and stuff. But yeah, if I can, I'll definitely do a gamble command. So does it work at random? Like the game randomly rolls you win or you lose thing? Nah, China points cannot be gambled, sadly. Command points can be gambled though. Oh, command points. I'm not sure what that is. Are those, I think there's something like that in Stream Elements actually. Wait, let me check. I'll confirm this to you. Stream, because the Stream Elements handles some kind of point system, but it's different from Twitch. Like you get Stream Element points by just, being in chat, I think. So I think that can. You can gamble channel points, but you gotta manual trigger the event thingy. It's voting. Oh, well, if I can do it myself, then definitely I could. Let me see. What it was chatbot, right? Chat commands. Custom bot, accept the contest, deny. Command, chat stats. Cancel out. You can duel. You can items, available items are join after raffle. Oh yeah, with exclamation points, the word points, exclamation mark points, you can see your stream element points, apparently. And then, oh my freaking god, you have a bunch. What can you do with those points? If you wanna see the leaderboard, there is exclamation mark top. That is the way to see the leaderboard, to see who has the most points. So you're the number 1. Mask is number 2. Zack is number 3. Neko Dave is number 4. And 5 is Shu. Oh. Gamble. Wait. I'll let you know how you can gamble them. Give me 1 second. Oh, we're in an outbreak. I will make a prediction again. I stream. I use a random. Sorry. God, the notification doesn't let me read your message. TTS? Oh, yeah, TTS. I should bring back the TTS, but maybe I'll make it more expensive so it doesn't get spammed too much because I read that some people find it like very annoying when streamer has like TTS going off all the time. We can do a gamble now. I will make a prediction and at the end of the stream I'll use a random number generation to see what option wins. Oh yeah, sure, if you can do that. I don't know what we could gamble on. Oh, you have 3,800. That's still a lot. I wonder what determines how many points you get. The ad announcement still says, God damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know it's Kiwi. I think now is that from Stream Elements or is that from... Yeah, I think it's from Stream Elements. I have to see because I have the setting for both StreamerBot and Stream Elements. But I don't remember which one I disabled. So I have to check that and then fix the stupid typo. You can bingo for some reason. You can enable effects. What is that? Docs. Find the streamer documentation here. Open store. You can buy stuff with your points. Your stream element points if I make a store. I don't know what I could buy with that. Permit, prevent from getting time out, play, request, raffle. I can do exclamation mark raffle, apparently, with your stream element points. Clear the entire menu request or raffle with a single... Oh yeah, I can do this, apparently. Exclamation mark is raffle. No? Does it work like this? Wait. I should be able to use it. Yeah, it's not working. Maybe I haven't set it up and that's why? I have to check out how to do the raffles. Huh. Wait, what is modules? Get alerts to identify review player with themselves. 4 points. You could play roulette, but how does that work? You can roulette points apparently. So if I roulette, I don't know, 10 points. Oh yeah, I don't have points because I excluded myself from the point system. But you can roulette points like that. Guys, I think you're gonna lose all your points. I mean, they are stream element points, so I think it's fine. Oh my god. Let me see, what are the odds? No, I haven't. There is a chance of winning. It's just very weird and rare.
Thanks for
I want
the
to
raid,
say.
Red Artist.
Oh,
And welcome
thank you,
15 lovely
Reddy.
people.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Reddy. How's it going? Raid ready. Oh my god, that's such a cute emo. Hi, everyone. Green Day is playing. Yep. We are in the middle of a 2010s party. But welcome, raiders. I'm Licorice. I'm a magical girl VTuber who is currently trying to figure out how to do raffles. But I'm also doing art. So if you like art, feel free to enjoy or hanging out. Ready, please. Ready, sorry. Probably mispronouncing that. Ready, if you need to rest, stretch, go to sleep, go to eat, do whatever you need after a stream. I understand if you need to raid and run, don't worry. But if you want to stay, you're also more than welcome. And thank you for trusting me, your community. I'll take care of them, hopefully. We are very nice here. Well, we're just like figuring out how to gamble points. But other than that, we're very, very nice people. But thank you. Yeah, me too. I also love art. Although I should warn you, I'm an amateur artist. I'm trying to figure out how to animate. I'm new at animation. Uh, I have a timeline for my frames, but OBS doesn't catch that. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to like animate a little emote, you know, with the sparkles and stuff. I'm not sure if I'm doing a good job. Thank you, the naughty one. Oh, naughty one. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you as well.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Twip. Oh, by the way, I'm not a native English speaker, so I apologize if I like super mispronounce things. I'm transforming. I'm a magical girl as well, so I forgot to mention that. It's pronounced. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I should have known that. Thank you, Tweft. I think I nailed it. I'm so happy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It is funnier like this. Well, because art. Thank you. I'm in my journey to start learning art, so I appreciate it. I still have a very shaky line art. My line art is very shaky since I get a little bit nervous when trying to draw on stream. But I'm gonna stream myself drawing more often, definitely. Thank you, Reddy. I'm glad you think so. Like my experience in art is basically just like doodling on my notebooks. I'm very new at digital art. Is that a V or an upside down B? P. Twip. Oh, I think it makes more sense if it's double P, you know? No, it's a T at the start. Oh, you have art power. Okay, if you're probably like someone I'm trying to like follow my artist senpai. So let me give you a little follow. Thank you so much for the raid one more time. Thank you. I mean, I'm trying to like use the method where you do the first frame and then the final frame and you try to draw in between them, but I'm not sure if I'm doing a good job. Also, I am very bad at making symmetric eyes, so I apologize if it looks like shit. This is the line art, the sketch. I hope that you had a nice stream, by the way. I hope that you have fun. Artist powers will help me as well. Please bring me the art powers. I will trade my magical girl powers for art team powers. Oh, should I move the camera? I should move the canvas. Fornication. I remember Red
The
Hot Chili
Nazis really just
Peppers. I
redeemed Daily
remember
Legend
thinking
for
they
1
only had
points.
one song this whole time, but I actually heard multiple ones. But for some reason, they all sound very
At
similar
Tumblr
one
just
to
redeemed
one
Daily
another.
Legend for 1 points.
Ah, thank you for the login. Very specific story, Dawn. Okay, did you share it on Discord? Where is the story? I draw the middle, beginning, and ending of the verse. I'm still trying to figure out. I think I'm gonna try both methods tonight to see if I can which one works the best. Oh, sorry, this is me like brainstorming some ideas for Be Right Back and screens and alerts, and then I was doing this for a stream alert. Every time I got a follower, I will get my mascot joining the herd, something like this. This one I drew frame by frame, but still not done. Still a rough outline of the final animation. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. Let me title it real quick. What are you doing? It is 90s music. It's not 90s music. It's
Thank you for the follow,
2010s music. This is 16 years old, but it is from like this millennium. But yeah, apparently, the name of these playlist is 2009's music. So supposedly this is not that cool at all. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ray. Thank you. I also gave you a little follow to see if I can catch you live so I can learn from you. I'm gonna watch you draw and try to absorb your skills through like osmosis or something. I don't know what the right word is. But thank you. I was there. I wonder, 90s music is probably like much more triggering for people who lived through that. What would be 90s music? What freaks me up a little bit about animation is that I feel like I have to do everything in one frame, in one single Canva. Or can I use multiple layers? I watched some tutorials about how to animate, but I'm still like winging it. It's a mistake to me. Some people actually think the second letter is a whether that is. Actually, I lost in the meme section. Okay, let me watch what you wrote, Ark. You uploaded a whole doc? It's a Google Docie? Fishing. Even if it's small, what the heck? Yeah. Give me 1 second, I have to get it. What is this? What is this? Okay, this doesn't seem like a little small... Wait, let me show what Ark did. What is the right... game capture? Display capture? No, it was window capture, sorry. I'm very new at streaming too. Well, not very new, but I'm still figuring out stuff. Liko gone fishing. Licorice entered the forest already irritated. Rain fell in a thin, endless drizzle. Okay, yeah, that's a good use of the word drizzle. That soaked slowly and refused to stop. Trees crowded close together, their trunks dark and sleek, roots tangling across paths that could not decide where they went. Wooden signposts leaned at awkward angles, each one pointing somewhere unhelpful. Is the music helping? The nightmare they were hunting did not flee. It swam. Licorice followed it through loops and dead ends until the sound of water faded in. Not flowing, not rushing, but vast and still. I love the screen cap of freaking drizzling rain. The rain continued. The river waited. Is that freaking the fishing? The licorice reached out with her wand, intending to flip the ticket over and confirmed that it meant nothing. But the moment the wand touched it, the ticket dissolved into ash with the quiet finality of a rule being forced. There was stretch, bend, warped beyond recognition. It became a fissure. It became a fishing rod. The line slipped free and dropped into the river with a soft plunk. Licorice stared at it in horror. Below the surface, something shifted. Oh, it meant to be a watermark. Oh, I'm sorry. I probably ruined the format. I don't know what happened. This will be a problem. Oh yeah, I use dark mode. I'm sorry. I value my eyes. I'm sorry. There are ruin what you were trying to do by having dark mode enable. Oh, you have a major in animation. That's so cool already. Hi, Puente. How is it going? I am not all music. I am currently reading something that someone sent on my Discord. But yeah, Martin, don't worry. Also, how are you doing? Well, oh, you wouldn't guess, Puente, but I am finally plat 3 in Rivals. Yeah, light mode folks don't accept that it's science and preference. It's just that my eyes will prefer not to be burned. You can copy and paste it onto a dock, my bad. Copy and paste it onto a dock? So you mean, not, I don't know how to disable dark mode. I've had dark mode since this history of time, so I'm sorry. I love my professors, they can't read in light mode. They can't read shit in light mode. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Anyways, can I keep reading or should I try to change the document? Also, hi Zach, I see you lurking. Let me know what I should do. I don't want to ruin your thingy. But also, I was wondering why you had so many, like, screen caps of these. What is that? Oh, okay, there is text below it. Oh, I see. Okay, let me just copy everything, I guess, and I'll open it in a different thing. You did not write all this in once. No freaking way. You cannot say this is a small text. You cannot say this is a small document. Come on. Okay, I have it in a notepad now. What was I? But if anybody agrees with me, I will happily back down to avoid argument. Oh, it's science? Oh, no. I agree. Dark mode in every single app software page there is, website there is. I'll always enable dark mode when possible. I do believe it's science that it's good for your eyes, at least better. I'm good. I'm hitting all lesson. Lasagna! That's so nice. Making me want to play ranked and see if Take Me Gacha gets me to play. You will get lucky if you start avoiding people. Like, I really recommend you, if you find someone in your rank that just does not vibe with you or just will not make sacrifices for the team, then I recommend you to avoid them. Because, for example, last time in one game, I had a Loki, someone who installed Loki with the new skin, and I was like, yeah, whatever, right? But they, when copying with Loki, they will never copy me, the other support. They will always copy a random ass ult that wasn't even useful. Like that person freaking Loki copied Hulk. That means what the freak am I going to do with a Hulk ult when the other team has a double support? So at the time, I was like, okay, whatever, we won that one. But I was thinking that Loki was not good. I healed almost triple what they healed. They didn't do a lot of plays. I was covering their back so much when Loki has so many tools to escape and stuff. But I just let it go, right? And a couple of matches later, I got them again. And this time, we lost horribly because the rest of the team wasn't, like, able to keep up and, like, compensate for this Loki. And I told them in chat, I was like, Loki, can you copy me? Because they were copying, like, the randomest and least useful of ults. And they didn't, and we lost. So I really recommend you to follow your gut. If you feel someone is just not pulling their weight, if you feel like you have to carry them, then avoid them, because sometimes you won't be able to carry them. Anyways, this been my rant about Marvel Rivals, a game that not a lot of people plays. I'm sorry. Stop gambling everything, Kiwi! Stop gambling your points! You're never gonna get the winning thingy. Rivals is fun. I agree. But it's also a gacha for teammates. That's what I told Puente when he was playing on stream. I was like, you're not like just playing. You're pulling for good teammates, and you lose most of the time. But sometimes you may get lucky. Oh my god, and Puente won. Puente freaking won the points. Oh, that's fair. But Kiwi has a very lovely voice and a really lovely PNG model, so I also recommend you follow Kiwi. They're a fellow Argentine as well, like me. Always gamble. Do not. That's a terrible advice. Stop gambling. Took her money. I'm so sorry, buddy. How can I explain to you? He just got lucky. He was just better. I told you it wasn't rigged. Like, it does have a probability of winning, but it's very low, so maybe be careful and gamble at some point, not all of them. Let's go gambling. Want me to remove the watermark? Oh, no, don't worry. I'll keep reading. I'm sorry, I got distracted, but I have the text here, don't worry. Where did I... What? Okay, the first... About Boston still. Boston Steel. Where is that part of the text? I don't find it. Okay, I'm gonna read it all from the beginning. Licorice entered the forest, already irritated. Rain fell in a thin, endless drizzle that soaked slowly and refused to stop. Trees crowded close together, their trunks dark and sleek, roots dangling across paths that could not decide where they went. Wooden signposts laying at awkward angles, each one pointing somewhere unhelpful. The nightmare they were hunting did not flee, it swam. Licorice followed it through loops and... Wait, this is still... I think it copied... Oh no, wait, it did copy everything, right? Let me double check. Oh no, I don't think it copied it. Wait. Fast and Steel... Swarm... Lake Asakawa. Okay, no, yeah, I copied everything. Don't worry, I got it. It's warm. Licorice followed it through loops and dead ends until the sound of water faded in, not flowing, not rushing, but Boston still. Lake Asakawa emerged between the trees. It was white, dark, and unnervingly quiet. Rain struck its surface and vanished without ripples. The water reflected nothing properly. Depth hid itself until you stared too long, and then it became impossible to judge. A small set of wooden platforms extended over the lake. At its edge lay a single fishing ticket. Oh, okay. The ticket was old, edges soft, paper thick and worn thin by time. No text marked it, only a single fish print in dull red ink, faded unevenly. The fish looked large in a way that suggested it was not meant to be fully seen. What is wrong with this damn forest? Said the magic girl remarked. The rain continued. The river waited. Licorice reached out with her wand, intending to flip the ticket over and confirm that it meant nothing. The moment the wand touched it, the ticket dissolved into ash with the quiet finality of a rule being enforced. The wand stretched, bent, were beyond recognition. It became a fishing rod. The line slipped free and dropped into the river with a soft plunk. Licorice stared at it in horror. Below the surface, something shifted. Shapes gathered in the slow, resigned way of creatures that had been hooked and released too many times, their scales glinting like broken mirrors, fins twitching in unnatural jerks, and eyes that followed her with the cold insistence of every cast she had ever botched. Okay, even the drizzle above seemed to whisper of bait and hooks, dragging her closer to the water she had always feared. Licorice... I don't fear water. Licorice tightened their grip. I would like to opt out, Lico informed the forest, as if it will listen. The line tugged. Licorice yelped and nearly went into the river, bracing their feet against the wet wood as they hauled. This music is not helping. The wet surface was an empty bobber, shaped like disappointment as they clearly had not pulled hard enough. The fish happily swimming away with its newfound lunch. Frustrated, they fished again and again. They came up empty, muttering complaints as they flickered their lines back into the water. The shapes below the surface shimmered with a quiet mockery, twitching just out of reach, scales catching the drizzle like sly glittering mirrors. Licorice gritted their teeth. This is ridiculous, they muttered. Howling again, letting out an exasperated yelp as the line twitched and jerked with unnatural resistance. Their arms ached. Their patient had long since floated away with the current. Then suddenly the rod shuddered in a way that made the platform vibrate underfoot. The water erupted in a single impossible arc. Something massive broke the surface, glinting in dull red under the drizzle, splashing droplets that hung in the air like tiny lanterns. The big Asakawa. The forest held its breath. Paths stopped shifting. Lanterns along the riverbank blazed brighter. The rain softened from oppressive to merely teasing. Even the water seemed to glow, as if approving the long-awaited triumph. Licorice stared, stunned, as the line went slack. The rod, or rather their wand, returned to its proper shape, pretending it had never betrayed them, and the lake settled into an unnervingly serene quiet. Licorice sank into the platform, hands rippling and cheeks flushed. If I ever see that fish again, they muttered, I'm tearing up every ticket in this forest. When Licorice left the dream, traces of the lake followed her in small, absurd ways. She would hover with paddles, twirl a stick with like a rod, or tap in the air as if baiting something invisible. Friends notice. Planning to fish again? They will tease her. Licorice will curse under her breath, cheeks burning, and mutter something about practicing an unfamiliar dance or checking the weather. And deep in the forest by the Asakawa River, the stand waited patiently, already prepared to issue its new silent ticket. What is it? Oh, okay, Yark. Okay. I see. So this is the level of shit posting we reached, huh? This is the level of shit posting we reached. Why is it written like a short horror story? But thank you. But anyway, for anyone who doesn't have context, I'm sorry. This is probably like very confusing. I played a game with fishing mechanics and it drove me insane. It was a terrible experience. Very funny though. Very funny for the viewers. But yeah, that is what this is referencing. I have to go back to the game. But thank you, Ark. I hate it, but I love it at the same time. While fishing? No. Drizzling in the Forest Rain was the name. It was an RPG Maker game, very old, that got a remake kind of recently, a couple of years ago. And it had it like, I don't think the original had it, but they had a lot of, they will give you fishing tickets for every side quest you did. They gave you a bunch of fishing tickets, and the fishing game mechanic was super stressful. You had to like spam the C key like a bunch, but like you had to go at it. Like it was super stressful. And there was a side quest that wanted you to catch a very difficult to catch fish. I almost broke my freaking keyboard doing that one. I'm planning to like maybe once I finish editing that clip of me going for that freaking fish for an hour, I may make it a command, like something like exclamation point fishing, and you get a link to the clip so you can understand the lore of the fishing thing. And ever since then, I get bullied for fishing. Like every time there's a new game, me playing a new game, everyone is like, "Oh, it's time to fishing. It's fine. It's time for fish." And I'm like, I'm gonna scream. I was actually losing my mind on that stream. A fish command. Stop gambling! You keep losing your points! No! I do have a new campaigns, but I'm currently playing too. Oh. Stop so far, I feel like Puente was the only one who got points for gambling. Oh, episodes, you did it! You did it! Sorry, I was muted. Sorry, I was muted. I realized a little bit later that I accidentally pressed the button late. God damn it. Anyways, I was saying hello to you, Daisy. And also I was saying it's a skill issue with the points. Yep. Sorry guys, I cannot join you in the gambling because I don't have points. Hi Zach! Hi there, K again! Sorry, I was muted. Go big or go home. I have no home, so I gotta save up to buy one. That is a good point. Maybe I could find something that you can buy with the points if you want me to, but you have to give me ideas of what you would like me to add to the store. You can get a fishing ticket. You can introduce a gamble command and inspect China. That's true, that's true. I need to gamble. No, episodes don't gamble! They want you to use your points. You can pick. You don't have to put roulette all. You can pick an amount of points. You can also use exclamation mark points to see how many points you have. Or you can use exclamation points top to see the leaderboard. You have 1100. You don't have points anymore. And episodes keeps gambling percentages and it's working. I'm afraid this is what they call a skill issue. I'm sorry, guys. You may be able to get it next time. Is this eye okay? I hate that way I drew this eye, actually. Yeah, if you win, you will be number 1, but if you lose everything, you gamble 69. Wow. Okay. No, wait, I was like, wait, did you win? Did you win 11,000? But no, you did not. You just gained 69. Okay. Yep, you're number 1 masked. I'm not sure what gives you points. I think subscribing gives you points. Chatting gives you points. Probably like clipping gives you points. I'm not sure what Stream Elements uses to like give you points. I don't control it. It's just the default one. Golin, you're all bad influences on Zack. Don't pressure him. No, you lost them. Oh yeah, and gambling also gives you points, so that's another way to get points fast. Okay, so lurking also gives you points, masked. I think. Probably using commands helps. If you're using the same gamble that I know, watching is what gives you points. Oh, okay. It's true, Stream Elements. I'm not sure how they do it. Okay, now Daisy is number 1. Masked is number 2, and Zack is number 3. Oh yeah, Nico Davis. I believe that's a lurker. So yeah, watching gives you points as well. So if you wait for a couple of minutes, you'll get more points. Also, nice music choice. Thank you. It's a 2009's music playlist. Okay, the eyes are definitely weird. I hate the eyes. Oh, I'm so bad at making good eyes. No, you lost for 20. Market crash. Hey, you got it. I think Episodes is using the right technique. They've been winning a bunch. I lost 12 million points because I gambled them all? 12 million! Oh my god. I don't think... After winning the roulette 6 times in a row, I ended up with... Oh, okay. It's not that you just won them, honestly. You just gambled them, and then you lost them to gamble. Leave it... Let that be a lesson, guys. If you wanna get rich and stay rich, you shouldn't gamble. Not that hard, anyways. No! I'm sorry, Zach. Why 1150, though? Is that a meme number? Why are you gambling 6 to 7? 6 or 7, maybe. Are a lot lower than the other streams I know. I can probably mess with the rates if you want me to, but I'm not sure how to. Just gambling random numbers. Okay. No, I'm sorry. I don't know what the rates are, but if I can, like, tinker with them. What did you say? Oh, I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. I'm not into brain rot. Don't worry. I'm not into brain rot. I will never say a stupid meme like that. Why can I control the size of this eraser? That is weird. Oh, this is... This music goes crazy at some point, huh? Okay, here? I'm trying to control the size of this brush, but not the brush, the friggin... Pray for me. It's time. Oh no, Mask, what are you gonna do? Congratulations, Kiwi, by the way. You finally beat the odds. Okay. I don't think anyone's beating that one. I don't think anyone is beating that one, Masked. Holy market inflation money right there. That's it. That's the end of the economy. No, I did not say that, Mask, by the way. I did not. I will never say something like that. Say it again 2 more times and you will have a lot more. Oh my god, Atom, you're like the devil in somebody else's shoulder. Evil stuff right there. Oh, mosquito. Freaking summer mosquitoes. I'm tired of them. The eyes are stressing me out. So bad at eyes. I can probably transform them. Do I do it? Let it ride? I mean, if I were you, I will be a little bit of a coward and only gamble 50% because that way, if you lose them, you end up with the same thing that you had before, so it wouldn't be that bad. But that's because I'm very cautious with my points and money, my digital or real money. But you do you. I won't judge you. I will be praying for you, though. Idea for the demo command. The other streamer I know has a monthly top 3. Top 3 can redeem any redeem for free once. Everyone else shot some points are resetted to 0. That's cool! Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Wait, let me write that down. I mean, to be fair, I'm not sure if this is the same thing that the other streamer had because I never in my life, I never knew that I had this command. I was just like checking around things on Stream Elements and I noticed this. Because people wanted to gamble, and I saw that Stream Elements had a roulette system. I think there's other things that I can turn on Stream Elements. Let me see. Bingo. Oh, the 8 ball. You can duel for points. How do you use the duel command? Okay, if you use exclamation point duel and then a username and then the amount of points, you can duel someone. You can challenge someone. You have to put the number of points, and then the other person has to accept. But you have to put an amount of points for the duel to work. Otherwise, it'll go to 0. You can do that. What else do you have here? I only have 0 points. I'm sorry, I don't have points. I'm in the exclusion list. I don't get points, and the bots don't get points. So this is between you guys. I have nothing to do with this. Hey, they won. Let me see what else you have. Oh, you also have exclamation mark slots. You can use the slot machine. What else? And you don't need to use any points for that. You just use a slot. And you lose and win things randomly, apparently. What else? What else? This is just... No, nothing else that seems like they have in Stream Elements. Oh my god, the first piano note just hit me like a freaking truck. Oh my god, I think I got like 1,000 flash. Oh my god, I think I got PTSD. I heard that first piano note and I was like... Oh my god, give me a second here. You should play Balatro. I should play Balatro, you're right. Am I ready for that?
Can Easy just redeem transformation now for 600
No,
points?
Zach, I'm sorry. You only have 0 points. Oh yeah, because the command can give you points or steal points from you. Ah yeah, because it's a slot machine. You have to get 3 matching emotes. I can probably personalize the emotes that show up in the slot command, so it's my emotes instead. That will be fun, I think. I like D20 when I want to chat to roll dice. Oh, D20. That's cool. I could try something like that. Kanye West or My Chemical Romance. I'm gonna be quite honest. I never heard a single song from Kanye West. At least not consciously. Maybe I heard one of his songs, but I didn't realize it was him. I don't know any of his songs. I know My Chemical Romance very well though. Anyway, sorry guys. I'm not doing this drawing thing very well. I'm not drawing. It's supposed to be an art stream, not a gamble stream. But yeah, I don't know any of his songs actually. What kind of songs does he have? I feel like that's because I'm not American and he is not that well known outside of America. I think. I don't know. Maybe some other people from my country know him. And it's just me being uncultured. We carry on. Carry on. Yeah, carry on. Magic 8 poses. Oh, look good. Hexagonals. I don't know enough about the die. Wait, you asked it if I was short? Zach, I'm gonna fight you. Outlook good. What does that even mean? I guess good means no, I'm super tall. I'm towering over you. One question. Square battle maps or hexagonal ones? It's the first note of Black Parade. Yep, it was the first note of Black Parade, and I almost lost it. Like, literally went into a flight or fight mode when I heard that note. Goated song, though. I feel like if you play that first note, just the first note, people will go insane. People of a certain generation will go insane. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this eye. What if I just randomly lose an eye and I just wear an eye patch for no reason? Will you guys accept me with only one eye? An eye patch, magical girl, sounds cool, right? Hell yeah. Thank you. Hex maps for travel and I find new places from better to square maps for some reason. If I had eyes, I would call you Solid Rico. Solid Rico. Okay. Punish Rico. That's my edgy persona. Oh, I didn't do anything special, but wait, let me show you. Oh, wait, no. God damn it, what is it? Okay, it's not working. Never mind. I was gonna show you something cool, but it's not working. Wait, maybe I can fix it real quick. What is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Wait, I need to rename it. Why is it named like that? Oh, whatever. Anyways, for now I have like I did new hotkeys for like changing where I am. I'm like here, and if I wanna like stare at you, I can do this. And then I can go back. I have this. This is the whole stream. Like, would you stay for a whole stream of me just... Okay. I'll back out for now. I'll back away for now. I'll give you back your personal space for now. Stop staring. You're making me blush. Shut up, Zach. You know you were threatened. You were threatened by my aura. Do you have a redeem that makes your eyes do the original Doom? So your eyes get... What the fuck are you talking about? I cannot run Doom. I don't think so. I'm thinking how I could do it. I don't think I can do something like that. Hey, you have 30 points now, Zach. Congratulations. Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay. I'll fight you. I ran Doom in an ATM. Oh, you know what the worst thing is? I actually believe that's 100% true. I'm pretty sure an ATM could run Doom. I saw Doom in a pregnancy test, so anything can be done. I actually watch a VTuber who makes shorts, and she was explaining how she made Doom run on the screen that she has attached to her model. So her model has like a little cute television, old school television attached to her, and that little TV can do a lot of different things, like showing different screens and stuff. And she actually made it run Doom. I have no idea how, but she did it. She knows a lot about tech stuff, and she makes a lot of tutorials about StreamerBot and other useful tools. I'm seeing her shirt. Yeah. It's Fox. Fox? Something PHOX, something like that. And I follow her on Twitter. She's pretty cool. She knows a lot of stuff. I follow some of her tutorials for the BTube Studio, and I'm planning to try to do some of the cool things she explained for StreamerBot as well. I don't understand all of it. I don't understand StreamerBot at all, but I know it's a very powerful tool.
Asking just redeem bunny ears for 500 points.
Thank you. Yep, she has white hair and red eyes, and wear black clothes. She also made her model herself. She's very talented. White short hair as well. A receipt printer! Okay, that's crazy. Will I ever finish this one? God damn it. I'm about to give up, guys. I may just go for the next frame and try my best. No. There is a deck Magic the Gathering that is a Turing complete. What? What does that mean? I don't know enough about Magic the Gathering to understand what that means. Oh my god, this song! A jam. I was a very big Gorilla fans, actually, now that I think about it. I really liked all of their music. But then I stopped listening to them. I don't know what they're doing these days. I know they did some NFT business that people didn't really like for a good reason. And then I kind of didn't hear from them ever again. I don't know if they're still active. Oh, if the guy is still active. It's coming on. Turing Complete describes systems like programming language or machine that can solve any Turing machine can. That can solve any problem a Turing machine can, meaning it has the power to perform any conceivable computation given enough time and memory, utilizing features like booth conditions and memory. Most modern languages, Python, Java, C++, are Turing complete, allowing complete tasks, but simple ones like standard HTML or regex are not, so they can become so with extensions like JavaScript or HTML. I don't understand what you're saying. It's not about MTG, it's about computing size. I have no idea what you mean. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Okay, it's about. Okay, I don't know anything about computing science either, so. Turing complete. So a deck is Turing complete. So it can run programs or finish it, or it can finish tasks. I'm trying to understand. What? How does that work? Anything that's Turing complete could be considered a thing that you can run programs. Oh, okay. That I can theoretically run programs. That is kind of insane, isn't it? Huh? I'm not smart enough for this. I'm just an anime girl on the internet. You cannot do this to me. You cannot expose me as the ignorant girl I am. Okay, I actually hated the excuse of I'm just a girl, but I'm just a girl, please. Okay, fuck this eye. I'm just giving up. Okay, maybe I can turn it around. Maybe if I flip it, it'll be easier for my stupid monkey brain. I can also use the circle thingy. But I already drew the other eye, so I'm like, I should probably draw this as well. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Gets more frustrated. These are not normal layers. These are like, what is the name of these things? Cells. Animation cells for animation. So that's why I'm not like, I can't, or at least as much as I understand, I'm not able to do the same things I will be able to do in a regular art piece. Maybe if I delete this. giving up, shaking my head. You didn't give up when you killed me. I didn't kill you. I just finally caught one of your live streams. That's it. I didn't kill you. I just caught you. You could copy paste the other eye. I know. I'm not sure if it'll work because these are not layers. These are animation cells. Animation cells behave like layers, but they are different. It's difficult to explain, but basically when I copy paste, they become a new cell, they don't become part of the frame. Because a cell can only be one frame. Wait, let me show you what I'm... Wait. Okay, so these are my quote-unquote layers, but they are not layers. They are frames. They are animation frames. But they behave like layers, sort of. So if I copy, paste, if I, like, let's say, grab something from here, and I'm pasted in the same layer, it may become a new cell, and that will not work. I don't know how to explain this. Basically, I'm not sure if I can copy paste. I can try it, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work out. This is what happens when you're an amateur. Well, how do I snap it back? Sorry. I think that's fine. Hands. Yeah, you get me alive and kill me with cold blood. Okay, you were driving around on a tank. You cannot act like you were innocent. An innocent bystander. I saw you committing war crimes. Oh my god, Kiwi. Okay, this is serviceable. This is serviceable enough. It's fine. I wish I was a better artist. Guys are a little fucked, but we'll fix them in post. It's fine. Let me do the other frame now. Or at least attempt to do the other frame now. What is the cooldown? On what? In Gumball? I don't think it has a cooldown now that you say so. Let me see. What is the chatbot, chat commands, Gamble? Oh, where is it? Contest. Where's Gamble? Wait, let me control F. Gamble. I don't see it. I don't think it's in this list. Maybe it is in modules? Roulette. I can tell you in roulette, it's 60 seconds. And for gamble... Okay, in raffle, it's... I think 60 seconds as well. And probably the same for gamble. And duel? Duel, it's 5 seconds. So you can keep dueling. Maybe I should make the cooldown longer. You don't have any points, Kiwi. They both use the same points. Yeah, they both share cooldown. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not very savvy when it comes to commands and stuff. I'm not very good at them. Well, this song is playing. I'm sorry, I'm such a noob streamer. I was just in the cooldown, not the points. Oh, okay. I plead the fifth. Come on, the court is not gonna believe you. They are not gonna be as nice as me. Oh yeah, there's gonna be an outbreak in a minute and a half. Let me see. Shall I go for some water? I think I'll go for some water. Well, the thing is, I try so hard and do so hard. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Why is one not working anymore? It doesn't even matter. I have a goaded lawyer. These people. buying their freedom. Pretty bad. Why is it no longer working? That's weird. There should be a new cell here. But it's not showing up. An animation cell here. It's not showing up. Oh, maybe if I do this? No, that doesn't work. Weird. I wonder what I did to like mess it up like this. I try so hard, and so hard. But in the end, it doesn't even matter about you. Oh, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Here, why is it not showing up? Ugh. Yeah, it's not working. So weird. Oh, wait. Is it this? No. This? Oh, okay, okay. I made it invisible. Okay. Can I make the eyes again? So? Oh, we're in the middle of an ad break. Okay, I'll go take the break and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'll leave you with the cool 1990s music. What is this party I came back to? Also, hi. How is it going? It's been so long. It's been 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay, let me. Where is the. Okay, music. Let me get this in playlist again. Thank you. I tell you it was gonna be a short time. I just went to some water. Okay, let me get in my glove to draw. I'm using one of those like half sleeve. Uh oh my god, not this song. Okay, it's time to get depressed. Anyways, one of those artist gloves that only cover like two of your fingers. Oh, don't worry, Atom. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. Have sweet dreams. I hope that you have a wonderful Sunday. I think you were going to have Pathfinder sessions. I will have a good one. I hope that it goes wonderful. This song is actually depressing. I don't like it. I like it, but I don't want to hear it right now. Uh. Will the eyes? No, when you're surprised, the eyes get smaller, right? They get a little bit smaller, so I'll make them slightly smaller. Just a tiny bit. To fix you. This is like the dramatic I can fix her song. Do not actually try to fix people, by the way, guys. Just an advice. Shocked smaller, surprise bigger. Huh, so it should be bigger then, but if I made the eyes any bigger, they are gonna explode. Okay, I can probably make them like slightly bigger. Just a tiny bit. I don't know how noticeable this will be in like a small emote. Maybe I'm trying too hard for something that is not gonna be very visible. But you know, we shall still try. It's big enough? Yeah, but there's gonna be like a slight change between one and another, see? Like, there's... Okay, you cannot tell because it doesn't have eyes right now in the second frame, but, Oh, wait. If I make them slightly bigger, maybe. Oh god, it's so difficult when you don't have good line work. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from not knowing how to draw. From cringe. This is shock. Yeah. Like, if I wanted shock, I will make, like, tiny eyes. But the idea is, oh, you know, the sparkly expression. Something like this, eh? Like, or like, you know? So I don't know how big the eyes will get. Or if they will get bigger or smaller. I think they will get bigger, probably. Because it's like you're seeing something that you find cool. This is surprise. Oh, okay, maybe the reason why line work is hard is because it's such... That makes sense. That's why it repels me. think you're talking about the pupil being bigger or smaller. Yeah, but the pupil is just gonna be a star. This. I guess I can leave the eyes as they are and just manipulate the size of the star on the eyes. That could also be an idea. Okay, I'll try that. But I'm gonna like make the eyes like from these to this. Oh, sorry, there is the skin, the onion skin. From this to this, there is like a difference in like oh my god, I made the eyelids a little bit more. It's okay, we'll fix it. There is like a they are in a position that is a little bit higher. I don't know. I'm having second thoughts. Maybe I could just animate the sparkles and that's it. But then they'll look a little bit lame. Oh, I think the playlist is over. Let me look for a new one. Mm. Yeah, sure. Some video game music. Okay, sure. It's 4 hours long. Jesus Christ. And when I see artists do with surprise expression, pretty much color the entire eye and don't leave any white color. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I haven't done any color yet. No. Oh my god. Circle that's pink and sparkle. Okay. Will do. Oh my god, I can't. Circle! I should really use my tools. I can probably copy paste. I'm pretty sure I can. That was terrible.
Nazy thought
I
it was
need to
white
go
to
back to
600
kindergarten.
points on
Leave me alone.
transformation
I
up.
was actually terrible at coloring in kindergarten. I was not good at drawing inside the lines. I was actually terrible at it. My teachers told my mother, and she was like, "Is this kid like special? Is my kid like in need of special education?" But I was performing well in other tasks, so it was fine. I just have very bad pulls. But the fact that my teacher, like, what a bunch of meanies. Why will they go and tell my mom that? Is that that important? I guess it is. I don't know. I don't know much about children development. But you don't need to make it like a big deal. Just freaking let me be, okay? I haven't need to use those skills ever. Like the skill of drawing in a freaking inside the lines. But yeah, I learned that recently because my mom was like, I don't know, I was doodling something and I was like having trouble doing steady lines. And my mom said, well, you know what? That reminds me of something your kindergarten teachers told me. And I was like, what did they say? And she told me that. And I was like, do they just, why? No need to expose me like that. I was 5, okay? Teacher, ma'am, your daughter has a skill issue. They really did that. They really said, ma'am, your daughter is not it. Your daughter? She's not nailing it. She's not doing it. Like I said, I was 5. There is no way other children were like doing it right. There's no way other children could like draw perfect lines and paint inside of the line. There is no way. And yeah, maybe there was 1 or 2 goated artists, but come on. I love that combination, Daisy. It's okay. Let chat put colors in your life instead. Aww. Grr. I don't need color in my life. I need to have revenge on the teachers that told my mom that I was a weird kid because I couldn't draw inside the lines. I need revenge. I mean, I do know that sometimes nurses and stuff, when doing children well-being visits, they will ask you about things like that. Like, if your child had a pen, could they scribble? Could they doodle? Those are questions, but like it's inside the lines. I don't think that's that important. I don't know. Maybe it's something like from the old times when I was a child. Your revenge will be coloring the teacher's pen. That will be making them a favor. Pink is always the best color. By the way, Zach, I got the game. I got the game that we were talking about in that group chat. I didn't have it yet, but I bought it just to be prepared. Same thing to Daisy. I had to sacrifice some games in my cart, but it's okay. I can always get the other ones later. There'll always be Steam sales. It was called elective art though. There was no elective art class in my school. There was only like plastic arts. That is the name that that curriculum will call it, and it was basically anything related to art, but also like we did some clay stuff, like things with clay. We will do like collages and anything that sounded like even remotely artistic, like anything related to art and collages and stuff. That was it. Oh, we also do some things with wood as well. Some basic wood constructions. All of that went under the same subject, and it wasn't elective. Fine arts, something like that, I guess. Not really. I wouldn't call them fine arts. It wasn't all traditional. It was all about creativity or like doing things with your hands, like manual activities. We also had like a music class, but it was also not elective. It was like mandatory, and I was pretty bad at it. Actually, there was like this exercise that they will do in the music classes, and it was basically like they will play a track, like a music track with instruments, right? And we were told that we needed to recognize the instruments in the song, and it was probably things like guitar or like piano and stuff. The thing is, I was terrible at that. I couldn't tell what instrument I was hearing because I had a terrible ear. I still do. I am still very bad at basic music recognition things. So I didn't do well in that test, and I was also terrible at playing flute. So yeah, I am not very artistic. Okay, this is the idea. But see why I was thinking about making the eyes bigger? Because the expression does change a little bit. There's gonna be an in-between frame, right? But the idea is there is like a little like the eyes do get a little bit bigger, but maybe I can keep them like this. There is a single frame missing. Don't worry. I'll make it work somehow. Just draw the circle again to make it look like it's also moving? What circle? What circle? By the way, this was flipped. This is the original one. Oh, the eyes. Let me do the in-between frame and then I'll see what I do. I wish I cannot delete the eyes in the original thingy and do it in a different cell, animation cell, so I can manipulate them differently. Also, I disconnected some lines that should be connected. I should fix that. Not sure why they are disconnected in this one, but let me try to fix them. Also, apologies, so you mean... Oh, yeah, don't worry. I haven't been reading the whole chat because I keep looking at one thing and another and I miss messages. But I always check all messages. I already have a few suggestions on what day and time we can do the collab. Question though, do you already have a schedule for this week? Not yet. I was planning on doing it tomorrow. So if you have any day in particular in mind, please do tell me and I'll try to like fix the schedule. Otherwise, we can plan for mid-January. But if it's next week, then there's still time. I haven't finished my schedule. Just draw the circle again to make it look okay, I'm up to date. Don't worry. I realize when I have missed a message and I always check again. But it takes me a little bit. Oh, what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, in the music class, there was another similar exercise where they will play a melody, and then they will be like, okay, you have to recognize the note being played. I try my best at guessing, but I could never. So that's why I don't sing, because I have terrible voice and terrible ear. I don't know. The people who can recognize a note by just hearing it, they are just beyond me. They are too strong. Okay, let's do an in-between frame. This one is gonna be number 3, apparently. Okay, fine. Okay, so it has to be between 1 and 2, so it has to be like a little bit... How can I transition these two smoothly? I should probably sketch this instead of like doing whatever this is. Oh, the original one is blue, I think? Wait, green is the color of the new one. Okay, so I have to do something that goes in between these two. Animation is hard. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this, but I dropped my pen a few weeks ago, I think it was. And I think the tip is kind of like giving up on me and I cannot find the replacements. I had a few, but I cannot find them. Okay, Zach, thank you. I'll check it out whenever I have a minute. I'm pretty sure that as long as we can like accommodate to the time I'm available, then it should be fine. The thing is, I'm not able to stay up too late unless it's Friday, but I know that you're not available on weekends. Or was it Daisy? I don't remember who wasn't available on weekends, but Since it cannot be on a weekend, then at least I need it to like not end too early, too late. I mean, because I work the next day. Ugh, I hate it. Mm, no.
Daisy just redeemed Hydrate for
Ah,
100 points.
thank you, thank you. Or oh yeah, I'm sorry. Did I say they double use, Lord? I'm sorry, episodes. They won't happen again. I just had a little sip of water. Thank you. But it's true, unfortunately. There's something in between with the eyebrows. Something like this, maybe? Gosh. Looks like I have three eyebrows. Three whole eyebrows for me. Motherfucker, she means that. No, don't say that word. Don't say that word. That word. Kiwi! What did we say about gambling? What did we say about it? Hmm? You can't keep getting away with this. We said something very important about gambling. I got a problem, I can tell. Well, they do say that 99% of gamblers quit before hitting the picture. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't do that. It's pretty bad. So I should keep. No, I did not mean that. That is a shitpost. You know very well that is not true. You're just gonna lose all your points. I mean, the points don't really serve any purpose right now, but maybe one day I'll figure something out. I can make a store. The thing is, what things would you like to buy? Hmm. Could be things like a. It has to be something that is helpful for a viewer. So maybe. No, no, no. That doesn't make sense. Mm, mm. Because I plan to buy the throwable item, the TITS program, right? For you being able to throw tomatoes or whatever to me, at me. But the thing is, I'm not sure how. Maybe I could use the points, the stream element points for that, but I don't know if that's possible. I don't know the limitations of the program. Also, I don't want to make it too convoluted, but that will mean that you have to work a little bit harder to get those, to get to throw things at me. So that could be useful. It's either that or make it very expensive. I don't know. Make it expensive. Oh, you've been saving channel points. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess channel points is the way to go. But it will be expensive and it will probably have a cooldown as well. That's a problem for future Kiwi. You can add stream avatars then from. Oh, sorry. From. There we can buy skins, cosmetic for avatars. I have stream avatars. I don't have it open right now, but I do have the game. Can you like make a stream element store for that? I'm not sure how it works, stream avatars. I didn't go into detail with them. The Signal Killer 3060, that is true. That is very much true. It will die. 3016th. Probably fine. My guess is that it's web based. It isn't. If it isn't, then probably yeah. Okay, let me check it. I can check it now. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't see that Daisy sent his schedule. Okay. 8 days. That could work. Thursday. No, that one is impossible. May no one can see. Okay. Mm, oh my god. Ugh. It's so difficult. It's so difficult with different time zones. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look at it more in depth when I finish stream. I don't have like a date with any kind of, like, as long as it's in my frame, in my usual streaming frame, it's fine. The problem will be the time, since I'm not able to stay up late during weekdays, and you guys are not available on the weekend. That's what makes it complicated, but we'll find. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Don't worry too much about it. I don't understand people who are able to do like entire animations. I'm dying at 2 frames, 3 frames even. It's actually the opposite. Me and Daisy will be staying up late a little later 4 hours before your curfew. How many hours do you think the collab should last? Okay, at this point I'm not even secretive about it. So yeah, we're trying to plan a collab here. The thing is we have very different time zones. Would you say it will be like 4 hours long? I know it's difficult to keep track of time. When you're in a collab, because you're having fun, you're playing a card game. I'll keep a secret about what game we're playing, but yeah. There is a secret. You guys have to figure it out when I start the stream. That's a lie. Probably when I post the schedule. I can also just post the schedule on Monday as I usually do. So we have a little bit more time to like figure out when we'll do it. 2 to 3 hours is fine. Games like RB there, yeah. You just revealed the name of the game. I was gonna keep that one a secret. Okay, it's fine. Call us like what did you say? Progress made run for when I remember, so we can end anytime. Okay. It's fine. Hey, so you already said it. Nope, I did not. I didn't say the name at all. But I did reveal that it was a collab, so now that you know. It's a collab of Arbiter with 2 beloved. One is a mod, the other one is a very beloved VIP. And they are streamers themselves. I really recommend checking them out, although I'll give them the proper shout out when the collab time comes. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I guess but it's more like, regarding if you like actually finish the at least a run before quitting the game. So can you die early like it happens in Repo? 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 I don't know how you pronounce repo. I just call it repo. But it may be repo. If it's repo, then shucks. God dang it. I messed it up. Uh... Animation. I'm very bad at animating. Oh. Like this? Let's try it like that. Hey, everything else is more or less done. The thing is the eyes. The eyes are the problem for me. I'm so bad at eyes. I'm so bad at eyes. Okay, it's okay. We'll fix it when we color them black. Probably. Oops. I didn't do the eyelashes. It's fine. We'll fix it frame by frame. I hate how mod actions on mobile are so much more complicated than on PC. Actually, it's not just mod actions. Twitch mobile is just inferior to Twitch PC in many ways. That is true. As somebody who exclusively watches Twitch on PC for that reason, yeah, I agree. Which is bad because a lot of people watch streams on cell phone nowadays. I think probably more people than whoever watches on PC. Well, that's not true. Maybe depends, right? Depends probably on the VTuber and stuff. But I personally watch. I would love to be able to watch streamers on my cell phone. The thing is, I end up watching them on PC, just lurking and stuff, or on my second monitor and such. Like, you will think they will try to capitalize a little bit more on mobile streaming, make it a little bit more friendly. Oy. Probably shorter too. Okay, definitely need to fix the eyes a little bit more. Make it shorter here. so inconsistent. I'm so bad at this. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll do it again. We'll do them again. It does vary from person to person. In my case, surprisingly, around 60% of my viewers are watching on PC, but then again, my average viewers are very low. I don't know, how can you check that? In Stream Manager? How would I to check how many view me or watch me on what platform? Ew, I could hear my own voice. That was disgusting. Will be analytics probably or review maybe. Um. Uh. Research maybe. No. Achievements. No. Stream summary. Also no. In your analytics in your creator dashboard. I am in analytics. It will be overview. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 43 hours this last month. That is kind of amazing, isn't it? For someone who is like, unfortunately, employed. Top clips, no. Content, milestones, achievements? No. Where can I see who watches me on what platform? It's such a silly thing to be excited about, but I want to know. Never mind, I look at my analytics just now and it seems more people watch me on mobile now and it's also 60%. Oh, congratulations! I personally watch you whenever I am able to watch you, I watch on PC. Should be the tab below your stream manager. That's alerts. I know what analytics is, but I just see overview, research, achievements, stream summary. Maybe engagement, discovery? Views from outside of Twitch. Huh? What is this? Views from Twitch. Other channel pages, followers, other browse page. The AMB tuber. Okay. Views from other channels. My viewers. Oh, new engaged viewers. It's 74. Okay, I think I found it. Okay, I am. First of all, 45% of my audience is on United States. The rest are Philippines, Argentina, Canada, and Russia, of course. Oh, I wonder how Alejandro is. Dwayne, and then Mexico. Android Android cell phone is my most the platform that my viewers use the most. Android app is 48%, then web 33, iOS app 19. So yeah, it's mostly Android cell phone users, which makes sense if most of my viewers are like Argentine and from Latin America. These places only have Androids, myself included. Miss Worldwide. I don't know if I'm Miss Worldwide, but I'm very happy to have people from different places watching me because that's like cultural exchange and stuff. Oh my god, it looks so bad. Don't worry, we'll fix the timing all of it. Animation is confusing. I know. Oh, and there was somebody saying hello today that spoke Portuguese. They were very kind as well. It's another language I really want to learn, Portuguese. It will also be very helpful for online games because I keep not understanding what my teammates are saying in Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. And communication is very important in those games. Oh my god, I almost choked. Ah, okay. My pulse is okay, something like that. Okay, don't worry. Pulse. My pulse is terrible. Mi pulso. I'm gonna lurk again. I have 30 minutes now before break ends. Talk about will be okay still. Occasional and lurks so to be good. Thank you so much, Saga. I really appreciate you lurking even though you're busy. Please, take care of yourself. Rest as much as humanly possible. Have a good one. What did you hear? What did you hear? What did I say that sounded weird? I said pulse. Did I say not pulse? My pulse. My line work, my whatever controls the way your hand moves. A place of it. No. You're not allowed to do that, Kiwi. You have to tell me what is in your mind. Well, I have a friend who will say, el que tiene hambre piensa lo que quiera, así que, you know, if you're hungry, that's your business. And she uses that saying when someone says like, oh, I thought you said this and this other word, you know. So it's like, oh, so you were hungry and you were thinking about that. Says more about you than me, personally. El que piensa de hambre tiene, yeah, something like that. I don't remember. But it's like when you're hungry, you think you hear those things. But I was just saying pulse. I'm a say so VTuber. I'm pure as like spring water or whatever. Never said anything bad in my life. Why are you pressing X to doubt? Why? Nobody gave you that prompt. Stop it. Oh my god, that just reminded me. It's from that game, right? That meme, the press X to doubt. Stop it! It's from that game, Detroit Become Human, right? I was about to buy it, actually. But since I had to make room for another game, I ended up not buying it. It's been on sale for forever. And I'm always like, okay, maybe I'll buy it. Maybe I'll buy it. Maybe I'll buy it. Maybe I'll buy it. I never buy it. I never do. It's an old game at this point, but I was interested in it. I don't know if it's my kind of game, but maybe it'll be fun on stream. Oh, it's from LL Noir, but it's the same creator, right? I always think about that sort of game when things are a little bit absurd. I thought it was Detroit Become Human, but no, they are the other meme that came out of Detroit Become Human is the one with X to give up or commit suicide. Those were like the options of the character. And it was a screenshot. Nope, David Cage is his own species. Oh, okay. I thought it was the same guy, huh? LA Noir. That's a detective game, if I'm not mistaken. I can do a single circle in a one line, so I'm just gonna do this and hope for the best. Oh my god, with the animation, with the skin onion, there's so many lines here. I don't know what's going on. Maybe something like this. His games are Fahrenheit, Omicron, Beyond Two Souls, Heavy Rain, and Detroit Become Human. Heavy Rain! Is it the game with Sean? Was it Sean? The guy press a certain button to keep yelling the name of your song. Is it that game? If it's that game, it is very funny. There is this famous clip of somebody who was playing the game and it kind of bugged, and he kept playing, screaming for that kid's name, even outside of the cutscene. It was super funny. Sean. Yeah, I don't remember how to pronounce the name, but I do remember the guy just losing it. He kept yelling the same name the whole time. It was so funny. But I haven't heard about the other games besides Detroit Become Human. His games are good. His attitude may. He thinks he's the second coming of Christ in terms of game director. I feel like he wants to tell a deep story in each game he produces, but probably, his ego gets in the way. And his games are not subtle at all. I remember there were a lot of discussions about Detroit Become Human and how sort of on the nose it was about his depiction of discrimination. He wasn't. His games are not subtle at all. I'm like, wait, there's something wrong here. Oh yeah, there's no hair here. Now there were people saying, okay, I think a punch in the face will be more subtle than this, buddy, but okay. Detroit Become Human is his best game yet, and it's as subtle as a break in the face. That is true. That is true. Okay, what do we think about the movement? Don't worry about the disappearing bits. They won't show up in the final emote because they are outside the frame. Is it? Maybe I should make it faster? Will that help? The eyes are not moving at all. The pupils or whatever. But I'm gonna make the pupils be like little stars that will become a little bit bigger. And the sparkles are gonna move. Maybe if I make the sparkles move, that will look better? Hopefully? Animation is very tiresome, as you can see. And I'm not even good at it, so I can only imagine how complex they can be. This kind of things can be. This kind of thing can become. This folder. This folder is no longer necessary, I think. Folder. Natural, you get better at it the more you do it. Yeah, you're right. The first few ones are gonna be rough. But I wanna think that at some point I'll get like slightly better at it. Hopefully. Now, for the sparkles, do you think it's better for me to make them grow bigger and smaller? Or should I make different ones appear and disappear? Hmm. Also, I can probably cut and copy paste those. Move them a little bit? Okay. I can do that. All this time just to like do one single emote. This is why it's taking me 3,000 years to finish emotes, by the way. I'm really sorry. I have another one that is. Wait, let me show you another one that's halfway done. This one is not animated, but where is it? Oh yeah, I was gonna make this one, but I still need to make the first frame. It's gonna be me being hit with a fish, I guess. I don't know. It was something that they requested for some reason, whatever reason. Fish. Just do the sparkles in live 2D? How do I do that? What do you mean live 2D? This is a Clip Paint Studio. It's all 2D animated, unanimated. Anyways, I have to do a couple of in between frames for this one, and then the other one that they suggested for me was gonna be, where is it? Oh yeah, and I was gonna finish this emote, but this one is not animated at all. But it's me reading the wholesome Bible. Hmm. I don't know why, but they suggested this one. Oh, like a hybrid. I never tried something like that. I never used Live 2D Cubism. It has a 40-day free trial, I believe, so maybe I can do that. Oh, okay, I don't know how I will read that. I feel like that's a joke that only works in written. Privileged version is enough? Okay. I can figure it out there, but I don't know how I will do it. I mean, it's not too difficult on this. I want to try to learn like, a proper emotes animated with puppeteering, like, other other streamers use. But I first need to get like a program for that. I think After Effects can be used for that, right? It doesn't have to be Light 2D. Okay. I can look up some tutorials and try to find out how to do it. I mean, I understand the concept. You just have to draw something. You have to like render it and stuff, but you have to draw it like you will draw a VTuber model. So each piece has to be like, like the hair has to be completely painted, even if you don't see it in the final emote, because if it's gonna move, then you're probably gonna want it to like be painted and rendered completely. After you do that, you assemble the pieces on the program you are going to use to animate, and then you move them with frames and stuff. I understand the gist of it. I have to practice it. That's why it's easier. It's just three layers, liner, color, and the drop shadow. Oh, the drop shadow. I didn't think about the shadow. Yeah, that you're right. The only thing that confuses me is how to, program the keyframes and stuff. Also, I'm not very good at rendering yet. But I can, do a couple simple ones to practice. I could do some with my mascot maybe, since my mascot is just a little white mochi thingy. Mochi marshmallow thingy. Marshmallow. How about marshmallow for the candy companion? The bunny as a name. Marshmallow or Yumesagi? There's other names that were suggested that don't sound like super weird. Yeah, okay. I practice the whole thing. Thank you for lurking, Daisy. I really appreciate it. I'll practice doing animation that way. But for now, I'm gonna try with what I know for this one, and then I'll practice with another emote. Has to be an emote that is maybe something to say hello. I can probably do something to say hello. But for now, I'm just manually doing everything, which is funny because there's probably like 1,000 easier ways for me to do all this. I just believe in doing things the hard way because I don't know, I like doing things the hard way. Oh god. I'll learn. I also need to make new shortcuts for my art thingies. I don't have any shortcuts for art. Masochist. Excuse you. This is Bible study sessions. It's called Hijos del Rigor. That's what my mom calls me sometimes, hija del rigor, which means like child of how would you translate that? It just means that I like doing things difficult for myself because I believe that shortcuts are for like I don't know, weak people, dummies. Which is not true, by the way. Life should be all about making things easier for yourself, but I'm harsh on myself. Oh, we're in the middle of an outbreak. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I didn't warn you. They move at different frames, which is weird, I think, probably. Hmm. I'm gonna make them smaller. Yippee. I am terrible at drawing sparkles, Jesus. Hmm. Maybe if I do something here as well. Maybe I make them a little bit bigger. I don't know, I'm just experimenting here with the sparkles, but then I can always do them separately and then just join them in my editing software. Welcome back, ads are over. Outbreak was very short this time around. I'm glad. I always say I feel bad about like turning on ads. It's just that anything helps, you know. Anything I gain, I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use it to go back. It will go back to streaming assets. Taco Bell for 3 minutes. Taco Bell. Okay, you got a little bit lucky. I usually get like I get a lot of skincare things. And I'm always like, oh my god, I should like work on my routine. I have friends with a whole ass skincare routine with multiple steps and stuff, and then I'm here like, I wash my face with a cleanser, but that's about it. I don't need any fancy stuff though. Just maybe a serum. Besides that, I don't know what other ads I get. Oh, burger. Yeah, I also get burgers. Ads. I get Mostaza, which is a local brand, local chain. hamburger chain. Something like this, okay? Sounds better than Taco Bell? I never tried Taco Bell, so I can't speak shit about it. I can't talk shit about it, but is Taco Bell like bad? Like the food is bad? All I know is that Mexican people don't really like it because I feel like it's, bastardization of what they actually call tacos. But I don't know, I haven't tried it. And I only tried tacos once because there was a food cart at a festival I went to with friends, and they were selling like themed food, and one of them was like Mexican theme, and it was tacos and fajitas. Pretty good. The most meat thing you can pick. Oh dang! In that case, they're not like doing any favors to Mexican cuisine because real tacos are pretty good. Okay, and then we just repeat the motion a couple of times, I think. Oh, I can make it quicker actually. Okay, I can make it quicker. That's probably a better idea. Okay, so one here. Then two here. Then three here. Then one again. No, wait. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, let me delete the whole thing. Okay, wait. This is difficult. I love being out and about at 3 a.m. and craving for Oogie's pizza. Not any pizza, but Oogie's, specifically Oogie's. I don't know Oogie's pizza. I'm not familiar with it. They are good when they are hungry. Hungry, they just go to McDonald's at the point because cheaper. You know what? I was gonna say, when I'm hungry like that, I usually go to McDonald's and I get some fries. When you get, you just want something and you don't want to make it yourself. So yeah, I understand the idea, but also if they are expensive, then not good craving food. Okay, over here I can make it 3, and I will need to make 2, 1 again here. 1 over here is also 1. Okay, and then here it's gonna be 1A, and then over here is gonna be 2A, and over here is gonna be 3 again. Okay, let me see how it looks like this. I think the sparkles are too much at this point. Maybe the sparkles are too shiny. They're moving too fast. I was like, maybe if I make them move fast, they won't look as weird, but now they look weird. Okay, hear me out. Maybe I'll just make them go big and small and nothing else, not extra movements. Expensive and mid, not a good combo. That is true, because if you're gonna be mid, that's fine as long as you are, affordable. In that case, you're just the kind of food that you eat when it's convenient. Oh, the playlist is over, but it was supposed to be 4 hours long. Oh no, it was only an hour long. Okay, so you lied. You lied to me. A Nightcore? Oh my god. What am I getting recommended? Fucking. You know what I just found? A playlist called Relaxing Fishing Game Music. You know what? May as well. In for the joke. Since fishing is part of my lore, apparently. Who is watching me? You're right. Nice enough music, I think. I just found the best description for Oogie, the pizzeria that hates its. Wait, let me Google them. Oogie, Oogie Pizza. Precio 2025. First, Oogies. Huh. Huh. I've never seen this thing before. Wait, no, yes, I have. Oh, okay, okay. Why do they hate themselves? What is the lore? Just I'm familiar with the design of this store actually. Now that I never paid attention to it. Why is there a Don Hugo and then Oogies? Is it like is there like a lore there? Yeah, it's la disputa por el control de la pizzería más popular de la Argentina. Yo, sin saber. To be fair, I never get pizza whenever I order things. I usually get like anything else but pizza because I like homemade pizza the most. Yeah, you're right, episodes. You're right. It will be easier, but I like making things harder on myself. Also, I don't want to go into learning the formers and stuff just yet. I will. I will eventually, and that'll help me make emotes much faster. But for now, I'm just doing everything animated, unanimated. I will learn. I will learn, and I'll do it on stream. And you can laugh at my attempts at um meshing and doing things like that. Sorry, I'm using lip balm. Roblox lobby music slaps. I never played Roblox, so I wouldn't know. I'm scared of having to play with I don't know, a 12-year-old. That sounds like hell. A quarter of it is like a buck and a half, 2200. So you can imagine what the quality is like. Yeah, obviously. About somebody learning, not on my watch. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. I also try to never laugh at anyone who's learning something, especially when it's a skill that I don't have the courage to try myself. Because in that case, it's like, I don't know, you're braver than me. I will never laugh at you. But people on the internet can be quite vicious sometimes if you are not perfect at something. So that's why I'm just in case saying, yeah, you can laugh at me, like a defensive measure. That usually entails that wait, what? Elevate out and that usually entails that I'm either drunk or about to be drunk. Are you drunk currently, Kiwi? Sorry, I was fixing my chair a little bit. Oh, this chair is about to give up on me, actually. Maybe? No. I haven't been drunk in like 3 years. Oh, congratulations! Is it because of health reasons or just because? Okay, what do I do with the sparkles? Yum, 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 yum. I'm thinking. Okay, I'm just gonna make everything. Don't worry, I got it. I'm doing things, I'm thinking. Why can I delete this? Oh no. Oh my god, this music. Maybe 1 liter of alcohol per year? Oh, that is very healthy indeed. Very healthy. You need all the sugar intake. Same with the sugar. Oh my god. I have a friend who told me that I probably have like anxiety or something because every time I crave sugar sometimes like crazy, like I need chocolate or something. And she was like, "Are you anxious?" And I was like, "I mean, maybe." Uh, but yeah, same with the sugar. Next. No, this is probably. Wait. It's fine if it's not perfect. I feel like it gives it that extra, like, animated, animated feeling. Also, maybe it should run at the same frame rate, but it's not. Hmm. Maybe you can hold the frames. Which ones? The sparkles frame? Because there are two different frame rates going on. The sparkles are like at a faster frame. Sorry, I was thinking. I was looking at it at a faster frame than the base chibi. So each drawing is 3 frames long. I'm thinking, okay, I can try. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't mind the sparkles going faster, but I guess I can make them go slower. I can definitely do that. Oh, but I will need to draw an extra frame because there are only 2 sparkle frames. So let me draw a new one real quick then. I guess I can make them go bigger. And here I make a new one, new animation. So okay. I just go. Uh, wait. The figuring things out, figuring things out. Also, I am trying to learn hand animation, so that's also why I don't want to use a different tool for now. Because I want to learn this, and then I want to learn other things. Eventually, I'll maybe try even crazier things like Blender, but that's definitely not going to be on stream, otherwise my PC will die. Also, that's going to be in a very long time, since first I want to understand the idea of hand animation, get better art, get good at Live 2D, and then maybe Blender. I don't know, these are things that I was always curious about. Animation in general, and art in general, but I never actually gave it a try myself because I was too scared of failure. But at this point, I'm just like doing my best to get out of my comfort zone. It will take a while until I'm like actually satisfied with what I make and things look okay. But that's process of learning. Nobody is born learning, and that's something that I have to like internalize. Also, I feel like it would be useful to like stream part of the process because that way I can show you how I began and how I continue to be and how I am now in some time when I'm better at this. That makes sense. Kind of those challenge videos about I drew for 100 days I love that. I love seeing the before and after of how much it helps to practice something. So this is my version of that. And I hope that if somebody has been wanting to learn something and they didn't give it a shot, after looking at me thinking, oh yeah, she used to do this and that, but now she's a little bit better, then maybe they'll feel a little bit more encouraged to try it, to try whatever they've been thinking about. Thank you, Kiwi. I really appreciate it. I just hope that by the end of the year, my lines look a little bit less messy. I will be really happy if my lines look a little bit more neat and, you know, my pulse got better. Pulse! If my pulso. If my pulse got better. And I could, like, maybe not draw in a straight line because I don't think I'll ever be able to. But, you know. Pulse got better. Pulse! Pulse! Pulse. Is that how you say it, actually? Hand grip? Maybe hand grip. Grip. Maybe that's better. I don't know the best way to say it, actually. And you know, the way you hold the pen and the lines you draw. How would you call that? Because right now the stabilization tool, the stabilization setting for my current brush, it's like all the way up to the 80s. Kind of crazy. The level of stabilization I need to make my lines not as shitty. They are still kind of shitty, but not as much as they could be. No, that's not what I spelled. God damn it, my freaking accent. Is that because no, that's not because I'm ESL. That just means that the words sound similar. Okay, bigger and then small. Okay, this is at 3 frames. They're not completely synced, are they? I don't think they are. Wait, let me check. No, they are not synced, but they are both. The animations are like going at 3 frames per second. They are just not completely synced. They are kind of similar, right? Balls, pulse. Okay, so the difference is in the plosive. You have to go pulse. Oh my god, I almost choked. Pulse, not balls. Balls. Oh my god. What am I doing? Because balls is like bilabial, so you have to use the b sound. Well, pulse is a... Was it a plosive? I forgot my phonetics, but yeah. It has more air, more of a puff of air going out. There's a difference in the B and the P, but they are both plosives. Oh, they are both plosives. Okay, PB and T were the plosives, and a minimal diff in the U and A. Balls. Yeah, because in balls it's O, the O sound, and in pulse it's like you know, the one that looks like a B, but you turn around, turn upside down. I'm also in linguistics, so yeah, I get it. I was sneezing, sorry. So yeah, I guess the difference is in the way you pronounce the first letter, balls, and the way you pronounce pulse, and then the little sound in the middle. The U is closer to the schwa than it is to the O in balls. The schwa, which one was the schwa? Was schwa the, wait, I have a canvas right here. Was schwa this one? Or was it this one? I always forget, wait. I always forget which one is which one. I'm sorry, I was very bad at phonetics. The schwa was, I think it was this one, or not? Or was it this one? The first one? Okay, so this one. Okay. People who are, oh, the third one. Oh, okay, so this one, right? The one that is like a loose sound? The laces of them all, it is very lazy. That is the schwa. Okay, I forgot. People who are not into phonetics must be wondering what the fuck is she talking about? Okay, so in phonetics you have weird letters, right? That tell you the pronunciation. And I was thinking, okay, pulse is probably like P. Wait, it's probably like no, this is for balls, so it's probably like ball, like this, right? I don't know. I'm very bad at transcriptions. And pulse is like pulse. What is the vowel in pulse? Pulse. It's not schwa, is it? No, it's not, because it has accent. I don't know. Pulse. It's probably like this. So there is something here. I don't know. There is tension in the throat. Yeah, pulse. Is it like the one that looked like an A with this? With the 2 points at the next to it? I don't remember. It's been a while. That's the cup. Yeah. Bowls. Oh, it was inverted. So it was like this. Pulse. Oh yeah, it was inverted. Yeah, I said it myself. It's inverted A B. Balls, pulse. Okay. Pulse. No. This is supposed to be an L, a weird L. Bilateral. No, it was a, what was? I don't know. I hate phonetics. I hate it. I hated phonetics. But yeah, this is why I'm having trouble differentiating these two vowels, and I don't put enough emphasis in the p, and I don't put both lips in the b. We never take the L's. Okay. God damn it. But yeah, all this to say, this is probably an ESL situation. This is me just not being a native English speaker. Anyways, I'm tempted to leave it like this. I don't know. It's not perfect, but I can make it work. I still have to add color and stuff. All this just to say, damn, my pulse is terrible. Okay, I said it right this time, right? Pulse? But, God damn it. You know that's not what I'm trying to say. Anyways, probably gonna be live for maybe 15 more minutes, so how about we sketch another emote before I end stream? Let me make a new one. And this time it's gonna be... let's not make it animated. Let's make it a normal one for once. I have to work on the animated ones. How big does... God damn it. Anyways, what kind of emote would you like to see from me for my channel? Which one will be useful is my question. I'm already making the fish emote. With the one where I'm getting hit with a fish on the freaking face. So this one's coming. the sparkle wall emote is coming as well. Well, you can ignore this one. Don't worry about it. An emote that is static that I may need. I'm already doing the BL emote as well. Maybe one shrug? Oh, I like that one. I like the idea. Okay, let me see. How does it look? Yeah, I can probably make it work. Something like, I'm using yours as reference, but maybe it's something like... Oh, wait, let me do rough and beer line work. Just this, maybe? Okay, maybe like, I don't want people to think this is a 6-7 though. I can make it chibi or I can make it normal, but I think it's easier if it's a chibi. Something like this. I'm not copying exactly, but just the general position of everything. God damn it, I still cannot change the brush size of stuff with my wheel. I don't know why. Rokunana. God damn it. No, not the freaking Japanese 6-7. I hate it here. Licorice? No, 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 I refuse. Also, the meme must be dead at this point. There's no way I'm gonna take the time to actually try to animate something for that. There must be out there. There must be someone who already did that in emote like that. Some crazy person. Oh wow, the eyes are huge. It's fine, it's a chibi. They're supposed to be huge, but not this huge. Just not make this part yet. Rakunana is insane though. Oh, maybe I should be frowning. I have to stop doing the hairy lines. I hate them. It's just me being insecure in my line work. I'm using my own model as a reference picture. I have a reference sheet, sort of, but I keep like not using it. I just have to find a file on my PC, and I have no idea where it is. It's on my Twitter too, though. Probably needs to be much bigger though. Emotes are tiny, 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 tiny. Emotes are very small, and you need to show off the details so they can be distinguished at a glance. That's the hardest part for me, for emotes. Sometimes I make details so small that they are hard to tell. And then I'm like, oh, this emote doesn't work on Twitter. This eye is definitely bigger though. I need to make it smaller. Maybe both eyes should be smaller. I have a lot of trouble with eyes, as you can tell. With symmetry more than anything. Fishing music is making me depressed, actually. I mean, it's not sad, it's just like mellow. Okay, something like this. Wait. Actually covering up my whole ass face. My hair. Oh. It should be bigger. The hairbands are like bigger. Well, not that big. Me looking at my at myself in the mirror. The obvious mirror. So chill. Are you relaxed yet? You better be! Shakes you. Next week is definitely gonna be more about games though, but there will be probably another stream still. Oh yeah, I wanna go back to the flow of things. This week it was more like a introduction to the year. So that's why I wanted to do it more like talking and, partying and stuff. But next week I wanna go back to playing games since that's my main thing. I like playing games and stream. I'm thinking which one I should go back to first because I wanna finish the games that I already started. I definitely wanna go back to Silent Hill. I have to get the other endings. I wanna go back to Drizzling Rain, even though that game almost cost me my sanity. I still wanna get a good ending because I only got a bad ending, and I hate bad endings. What other games? Well, Hollow Knight is there waiting for me to continue, but I get so lost in that game. Didn't you play Valhalla this week though? Yeah, that was the only game that I played this week. Definitely have to continue Valhalla, by the way. Thank you for reminding me. Valhalla. I'm surprised. I'm like 3 or 4 streams in and still nowhere near done. I thought it was a shorter game. The holiday season is over. I'm not sure if it's a festive game. I don't think so, but still, I feel like I should have finished earlier before. Besides Valhalla, Hollow Knight, Silent Hill, Forest of the Drizzling Game, Rain. I think that will be it for a while until I finish at least 2 of them, and then we can introduce a new game. Oh well, there's gonna be a new game for the collab that is coming soon. But besides that, I really wanna finish the games that I already started, and then we'll introduce a new one. For the next game, I'm thinking about making it a pool. A pool on Discord if people are interested in that. Voting for my new game to continue. I mean, the losers will be played eventually, but the winner will be played first. Now I have to think about the candidates. Oh yeah, and continue Warframe, of course. Warframe is another game I played this week. In short, I 100%ed in 6 hours in Valhalla? Oh, in 13 hours. Oh, okay. According to the game, I've only been playing for 6 hours, so... But I feel like it's just that because I stream and I keep talking to chat and things like that. So that's why I don't advance on the content of the thing. How do you shrug your shoulders? Shrogrin. Shrogrin. I can't pronounce that word. Also, I can't draw a star to save my life. Jesus Christ. Sure. Okay. Okay. I could never pronounce that name. I heard it. I heard it many times because of the theory, but still, I cannot pronounce it. What an awful name. That's all I can say. And you better take good care of your dang cat. Whatever your name is. Fun fact, that guy, not that guy, but the theory, is an FGO character, a Fate Grand Order character. And he's very powerful, actually. Because he's a concept, and yeah. I don't know how it works. Maybe this tertiary is smaller. Nasuverse? Well, Fate? Yeah, Fate. Nasuverse. I am an enjoyer. I mean, I haven't played all the games. I haven't played Witch of the Holy Night yet. I plan to. But I think I will do those things out of stream because those are visual novels. They can become quite lengthy and difficult to follow if you miss a stream. So I feel like visual novels, unless they are very short, they are naturally not very good for streaming. But yeah, I want to play that game. And Tsukihime, I know what's going on. I practically watched the whole visual novel through let's plays, but I want to play it myself one day. No, I'm not watching it. I should. Oh wait, you mean the it wasn't Prototype. Strange Fate, right? Yeah. I was already following the manga. Although I don't think the manga is gonna continue anytime soon. Yeah. And Enkidu. My goat. I love Enkidu, so yeah, of course. I jumped it. Yeah. Strange Fate. Strange Fate is great. Although I'm not sure what's going to happen with that anime because like the manga has been on hold, on hiatus for like years at this point. I don't think it's gonna continue. So I don't know what they are gonna do. But what they have so far is amazing. I love it. Finally. My Jilkidu content. My Gilgamesh slash Enkidu content. But visual novels give us Rico VA. Is that even good? Because I feel like I'm very bad at reading. But I like making funny voices, I have to admit. I learned that from like watching my goats, my OG favorite YouTubers making funny voices for whatever they read. Like Markiplier, Septiceye, they put their whole soul into making voices for characters. So through them, I learned to do the same, but I'm not sure if it's entertaining. Francesca she's insane. But yeah. Just to clarify, yeah. Ugh. It is? Oh, I'm glad you think so. I mean, I wanna voice more characters, but I don't know. I just wish I was better at remembering what voices I give to each character. I have a terrible memory, that's the problem. Hell yeah, I love troublemakers. Oh, okay, I see how it is. I mean, she is very troublesome. But she is fun. If she didn't exist, then there will be no, plot. Or very little plot, so yeah. Why do I have two different brushes here? I didn't change brushes, did I? Oh no, yeah, I did. Okay. We just ignore that. We just pretend it's all a single brush. It's fine. This is just a sketch. She strange my fake till I fate. Wait, no. She strange my fake till I fate. Okay. I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. I still don't draw hands very well. I'm sorry. I can try, but it won't be good. I practiced the other day and everything, but yeah. Ay, my worst enemy. Hands. But yeah, like I was saying, I wanna play some more Natsuverse games. I did play Strange, sorry, Fate Extella. I play the other one, the one in the Extella universe. What was the name of that? That one. Anyways, Fate, the original visual novel. Although I didn't play the sequel, Holo Ataraxia. I didn't play that one. What else? What else? But yeah, I like. Oh, and I play. I used to play FGO. I don't have time nowadays, but I still have the apps installed. And still, like, I still give it money from time to time if there's a guarantee or anything like that. But yeah. Oh, there's another visual novel I want to play. It's apparently coming to America. Like getting an English translation because it didn't have one. It's called Mahou Shoujo Trials, I think. It's basically like a Danganronpa with magical girls trying to find the witch. And it's set in Salem in the 18th century or whenever there was the witch burning thingy. And it's like a murder mystery visual novel, and it has magical girls, which is my brand. So yeah, when it comes out, I'm definitely getting that one. Apocrypha put me to sleep. Not gonna. I don't blame you. I didn't like Apocrypha very much. I feel like they didn't really do a good job with it. Like the manga, I think that they were more or less loyal to the manga. The thing is, the manga itself wasn't very good. Like the characters, some of them are interesting, but not all of them. And besides some funny moments, the protagonist left something to be desired, definitely. He got redeemed a little bit in FGO, but yeah, he's not like great. It was overall not very fun. Like the fun part about FGO, sorry, about any Fate thing is the characters. They have to like really buy you with their charisma, and they didn't have it. Still, nobody tops Fate Zero and Iskander, in my opinion. If you don't have at least a tenth of his charisma, then you're not getting anywhere. You need at least one or two characters with that level of charisma and like pulling heart wrenching moments and funny moments. This has been my Iskander PSA. Thank you. I'm a real fan. I mean, Apocrypha had Astolfo, who is very popular, I'm gonna say. But the other ones, I like Garna just fine, but I don't know. He was not very well used. Siegfried just didn't exist, basically. Frank, I didn't like Frank. Mordred was pretty good, though, in my opinion, right? Mordred was great. But the bad guy, Apocrypha, was not very interesting. Semiramis is very hot, but that's about it. I didn't find her very interesting either. Unlimited Blade Wars timeline was big as fuck. Yep. Unlimited Blade Works had like obviously the crazy animation, but also like Apocrypha also had very good animation. But also had like characters like Gilgamesh and Mia, like good characters. Oh, cool. Or Artoria, of course. Fate scares me. I've just got into Animalizia and there was so many Fate series. You have to watch Fate. You're gonna love it. Watch Fate. Watch Fate. Mind control. Watch Fate. Anyways, it seems very convoluted, and people like to meme about it, about how difficult it is to get into it. But it's not. Just watch Unlimited Black Works or Light Zero or whatever. Just start with whatever gets your attention. Don't watch Last Encore. Don't watch the one with Nero. What was the name of the one with Nero? Don't watch that one. Watch Apocrypha only if you want. Watch any of the other ones. They are very good, I promise you. And you'll understand. Like, a lot of people get pissy if you tell them to watch the anime and not read the visual novel, because yes, obviously the visual novel is the best introduction to it, but it's also like long and people need to get into it quickly, and the anime has wonderful animation, so that really catches your eye quickly. Also, Zero has Iskandar, who is still one of my favorite heroes. Nothing matters other than Unlimited Blade Works, in my honest opinion. Some people will argue, but yeah, I also like Unlimited Blade Works a lot. It has rank too. But I promise you, you will like it. If you like fantasy, if you like cool magic systems and stuff, you will enjoy Fate. For me, it's the characters, but also I really like the magic system. It's very interesting. And also, if you're a history nerd, it's also very good. Because the characters are historical figures that just come back to life with like cool powers and stuff based on the real story. So you have heroes like, I don't know, freaking Arthur Pendragon fighting against... I don't want to say something that canonically happens. What is another hero from another Fate spin-off? I don't know, Arjuna from the Indian mythology, or there is also a Buddha or something like that. There is no Buddha. Well, there is, but it's complicated. And there's so many memes of, oh, Jesus Christ in the Fate series. Me listening to all that. sorry, I become a nerd. I really like Fate. I'm sorry, I become a nerd when it comes to it. Yeah. Please watch or read or do whatever you want with Fate, but I really recommend giving it a chance. I know it can seem very obscure, very confusing, but it's not that bad. It's really not. People just like to meme. It's less confusing than Lord of Mysteries, for example, like a very good donghua that came out recently that has a cool magic system, but Jesus Christ. Circa fears that were literal war criminals to anime girls. Nobunaga, is that you? Oda Nobunaga being a cute anime girl is so funny to me. I mean, I say that, but Okita Soji is one of my favorite Fate characters, so she's actually my waifu in Fate. And she did murder a lot of people. He was also a guy, but, you know, Fate. Same, Musashi too. Oh yeah, Musashi. Okay, I love how they have two different brands of guys who were historically guys but became magical girls on Fate. I love they have two different ways that they go about it. They either they were always a girl in the story and they just don't give a shit. They don't care. They are like, oh yeah, no. By the way, the history told I was a dude, but I was actually a girl. I don't know, dude. I'm just a girl. I always was. I lived my life like you read in the storybooks, but I was a girl. Or B, they invent some convoluted explanation for it. For example, when it comes to Musashi. She's supposedly an alternative universe version of Musashi the samurai. The Musashi of our world was a guy, but in some other world there is a Musashi girl who came to this world, and that's when you met her. So yeah, they have two different ways to go about it. And I think it's the funny shit because it doesn't make sense. But you know what? Sure. I don't care as long as I get my cute anime girl. Alternative timeline playbook. Or there is another thing. I think I'm not sure for Frankenstein. The girl was supposedly the Frankenstein's wife, the one that was made to become the bride of the original Frankenstein monster. She became the servant, and she is she got the name Frankenstein. But she's actually Frankenstein monster's wife. So it's just yeah, sure. Why didn't you get the original Frankenstein monster? I don't know. I don't know. We just wanted a cute girl in a wedding dress. That's it. Yep, I know that about the series. I love SMT. Persona is a spin-off of it. Oh yeah, I know SMT. And demons in those games are historical figures. Oh yeah. I think I remember some. Don't look up Cleopatra SMTV. Please don't. You regret. Okay, let me see. You said don't do it. I'll do it. Let me see. Wait. Cleopatra SMTV. Oh, I had this game. Okay, but why wouldn't I want to Google this? She has big badunkers, but other than that, I mean, I don't know about historical accuracy, but you're talking to a fake fan. I don't care about historical accuracy. Don't worry. Yeah, she has huge badunkers. I don't know what else to say. Why are you a girl? So my figures sell better. I mean, I'm from another time. Literally, you have no idea how much bank FGO and the whole Fate franchise made. Like, they are still in the top 10 selling gacha games of all time. And they are 10 years old. Like, to this day, they're up there against Genshin and Love Deep Space, whatever that game is. They're up there with the big ones, and it's 10 years old. It's a gacha game from 10 years ago. Do you know how powerful that is? So yeah, they are doing it very well. So the girl, the funny a girl in this universe meme is making them money. So who am I to judge? It's the power of anime girls. At least they got the Berserker class correct. Yep, they did. It makes sense that the Frankenstein monster is Berserker, unless she's in a swimsuit. Then it's a saver. Also, I love how some of the classes don't make sense for the character, but we just accept it. I gave this chibi 5 fingers, and it's looking freaky to me. I don't know. Maybe I should give her like 4 fingers. I usually give my chibis 4 fingers. I don't know why I gave her 5 this time around. It looks weird. But yeah, like I was saying, Fate is so powerful. Please give it a chance. It's pretty good. And if you like SMT, then you like convoluted, weird version of historical characters. Speaking of SMT, I do want to play some of the games. I do have one. I have the one with the blue hair guy who gets like gender when transforming. I played a little bit of Devil Survivors 1, 2. I don't know. Demon Collection or Monster Collection games are fun. I'm not the best at them. Oh, don't worry, Kiwi. Please go to sleep if you can. I'm afraid of my SMT to like Cleopatra. Okay, good night, Kiwi. Thank you so much for being here, and congratulations one more time in your debut. I hope to see many more streams in the future. I hope it's the beginning of something great for you. And have a good night. Bye bye. 4 is your favorite one? Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I don't know. I don't have all the games. I only have 1 or 2 on my library. I know there are ways to get the other ones, but I prefer to get them, you know, on Steam. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly finish so I can finish stream before the ads hit. Bye bye! And when it was like 2000 SMT3. Which one is 3? 3 is not the one. Sorry, you're probably out of here. Sorry. I don't want you to feel obligated to stay just to answer a question. But it's the one if it's the one... I got the one that has the blue hair guy. When it was super cheap on the Xbox store, actually, I think it was. But I didn't get anything else. So probably if I need to get some other SMT game, Shin Megami Tensei, it's probably gonna be like super expensive. But that's life. You can always wait for sales, I guess. Oh, the outbreak is gonna start in 3 minutes. God damn it! I think it's gonna win. Just quickly finish the bow details. It's fine. Also, the hands probably need to be smaller. They don't need to be this big. Bye-bye! Yeah, the hands are ridiculously big. I'm gonna make them smaller. I got yaoi hands for some reason. Okay. That's better, I think. Okay, now I gotta make the whole thing bigger. Maybe? Are we feeling it? I gotta think about the framing. Maybe like this? No, like this. This is the one with the cool tattoo. It's 15 at the moment on Steam Forest. Oh, wait, it's... No, that's a different one. Sorry, I got confused. I'm sorry, it's a very confusing timeline. What is exclusive for the 3DS? Oh, the one with the blue hair femboy is 5. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, then I can probably get 4. I have a 3DS. Yep. I can probably get to it. Wait, maybe 4 is the one I knew. Wait. SMT4. SMT4. Oh, yeah, I know this one. The guy's on uniform. I'm gonna get it. I have my 3DS jailbroken. Yep. The uniform is super cool. I agree. Wait, one of the first results I got was SMT4 Fusion Calculator. Is it one of those games that need like Wikipedia open next to it? I think that it probably is. It's fine. I love how it is that deep. No, that's just why you want to break the game. All of the game have it. Oh, okay. So if I just want to play casually, it's fine, right? I don't need to do all that. That's good to know. No, this sounds like Persona 4 music. Speaking of which, I'm so excited for Persona 4 Remake. Even though I'm not sure if I can play it because, expensive as fuck and I am not very opulent. And it should be fine if I save up and do my best. I don't need to eat, but I do love Persona. Especially Persona 4, it's my favorite Persona. So yeah, I may do it. I may do something that is not very financially responsible. I don't like how I'm drawing this hand at all. Sometimes you have to do what you want to do because of something that you like. And what I happen to like is video games. Sometimes you like video games a little bit too much and you make funny decisions that are not good in the long run. Broken wrists. Oh, you were Scooby hooked up to gachas. Luckily, doesn't happen in this chat. Of course not. Of course not. I go into like a crisis. Listen. I only get the monthly subscription thingy. That's $5. That's not that bad. Come on. And sometimes I do get funny skins for my funny little Marvel Rival characters, but that's it. Maybe sometimes I get the funny battle passes as well, and that's it. It's not that bad. It could be worse. It could be much worse. I don't. God damn it. It could be much worse. Is all I'm saying. Oh my god, I can't do this second hand at all. Oh my god, I gave up on the hand. I am gonna need to look up references for this one. Anyways, guys. I'm sorry for ending abruptly, but I snoozed the incoming outbreak for like 3 times already, and it's gonna happen. I don't have any snoozes available anymore, so I don't want the outbreak to like annoy before I finish the stream. So I'm gonna finish the stream now. I'm sorry, I didn't even finish the emote. I just did a little bit of tweaking around and doing things around. So this is the end result for now. I'm gonna color it. It may not be perfect, but you know what? It's made with love. And that's all that matters sometimes. I'm gonna keep practicing animating emotes. I think that I can nail it if I understand the basic of it. But yeah, let me rate someone real quick before ending stream. Let's see, who's arting? No, wait, who's live right now? Oh, I see someone. Who is live in... Oh, Morgan. Last time I remember, Atom wanted me to raid Morgan, so I'm gonna raid Morgan. He comes here by often, from time to time. Their name is Morgan Clear VA. They have a very lovely voice, and they are currently playing Satisfactory. So they are playing something that is very much addicting. So let me raid them. Raid message? I usually use this one. Magical raid. You can also use the seagull emote, but anyways, thank you so much for being here with me, guys. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your stream. Oh, your weekend, sorry, not stream. A wonderful rest of your stream. I'm gonna end it. A wonderful rest of your weekend. Oh my god. I hope that you have a good one. Please take care of yourselves. Go stretch, go sleep, go eat, do whatever you need to do according to your time zone, as I always say. And I'll see you again next week. I promise. I'll try not to be an hour late next time. I promise. thank you, Kiwi, for being here. Thank you so much, and thank you anyone else. Thank you so much to my lurkers, and take care of yourselves. Okay, bye bye. Oh wait, let me actually rate them. Morgan Clear VA. That is their name. I don't know why it wasn't letting me copy their name. Anyways, bye bye, guys. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye. Bye. Hope to see you soon. Bye. Bye bye. 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 Oh my god. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.